Morning, chat. There we go. All right. Oopsies. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Give my login, please. I'm rich. I reached 96, and then we got a pack spirit when we defeat End of Confusion Traveler. I don't know what the End of the Confusion is. You might know. Boons? We got a free one. Draw. Hit big. It hit big, chat. Stop. Get her free. We're rich. Alright, I think we ended with no money. We ended with no money, chat. Honestly, that's not bad. Maybe ES would be better. How much money we got? 37s? We should probably look to see how much memory origins cost, just like basic ones.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
I don't have anything in the booth, so ain't gonna be selling that. Alright. We want to look for a reset here. Hero memories. How much for ultimate ones? First, what's up, Marshall? Son of a bitch. Thank you, Marshall. Also, you can't see the game. I realize that now. Why is the game black? The fuck? Why is the game black? Not here. But here it is. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Does this change it? It does not. Well, that's not great. Alright, well, let's try to do the PoE fix then. See if that'll work. That worked. You hear sounds? Looks like sounds are happening. Let me know if it's working good now, Marshall. Yep, sounds. And you can see picture. It looks like it's fixed now. You had to use the PoE fix. Don't know why, but we did. Alright, these are a little pricey for some of them. Not all of them are super pricey, but like it's the ones that no one gives a shit about, like minion damage. Like if I want an intelligence based one, it's called paying out the wazoo chat. All right, so no ultimate probably is going to be what we're going for. Let's see how much the epic ones are. These are more reasonable. Okay. We don't have a crazy amount of money, so we just want to get something that's like, okay. Not to be necessarily perfect. Aren't you rich yet? I can self that every day I wake up. That seems good. We can use life, we can use damage. There's definitely worse options out there. This is a memory of origin. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to get back all the way out there. Yeah, too real. Sorry, chat. My bad. That's my bad, chat. That one's on me, chat. That's when we want energy shield, right? Is it fixed affix? No, that's just showing the wrong thing. Oh shit! Is that good old James Sullivan, aka the Smug? What's up, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Are you excited for the new Farisha League coming up? Oh, that's too much money, chat. I realized I was looking at ones that were way too much money. Honestly, based. All right. Return from out of state work. Hopefully, it was a good time. Do I want cast speed or do I want movement speed? Super heavy free shit? Hell yeah, do you know what you're playing yet? I'm kind of just waiting for them to drop some notes before I'm like, I'm playing this. But I have looked into a little bit of stuff that I'm interested in playing in. But I haven't locked anything down yet. Click return before launch. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Oh, attack speed. Damn. Make any plans before the drop? What balance changes coming? Yeah, exactly. I'm not making like any concrete plans. I have like ideas of what I want to do. Like playing a Connect Fuselage build would be really fun because I didn't actually play it like the new skill and it looks really cool. Playing something with like Impending Doom would be pretty sweet as well. Um, Obviously, I don't think any. I can also try to make Wintertime brands work, but I don't think I necessarily want to do that. I want to kind of do something new. So, Death's Oath build this time. On what class? Are you gonna play that on like the Bog Witch or whatever it is? The Ascendant. Oh, you're playing like Scavenger or whatever. But it needs flash for Maven. Like Progenesis? We need to buy memory scraps, chat. $22 for 700 something. That seems like a good deal. It's almost all my fee, but it's life. Oh, I need epic threads to go up higher on the epic ones. All right, well. Yeah, that one. Jesus, that's expansive. Fisherman first? Are you going penis brand? We need to make a new one of these today as well. I think this also should be fizz damage. I think would be bigger DPS increase. But I might just look to get a new base to craft on instead. Penis brand always been strong for league start. It has been for Swiftcaster, right? Or sorry, Surfcaster.
This is my dirge for you.
Or if you're like simply rushing like Sanctum. I don't really like any of these, so that's a little bit of a bummer. Bad dream coming. I'd rather stay Heist forever than Sanctum. Oh, no, I hate Sanctum the whole being. What's up, Beyond? Yeah, I also would rather Heist than play Sanctum. But for Heist, you don't really need the damage of Penis Brand, right? You just need to be tanky and fast with important parts. Where is my tornado? Oh, there it is. They're zipping around. All right, I need to turn the sound back down a little bit. I realized I turned it up for showcase purposes and did not turn it down afterwards. I was hoping they'd drop the patch notes this week, but I don't think they are going to because it's Saturday for them now. So hopefully get them beginning of next week. That would be superb. What's up, Tyler? Meowdy. guess we can do song requests today too. Or else I forgot today's Friday. Actually, I'll wait and see if people are interested in doing it because no one's really entered a lot of stuff the previous week, so we'll just vibe the way we are right now. Is there game audio? There is game audio. It's a little quiet because I turned it down a bit. I can turn it up some more. But it's showing on my thing. People hear it? Hear it now? Okay, I was turning too quiet. So the issue was? Got it. Fluorescent. Is fluorescent the card? Okay. Bigger upside, but at the same time, this guarantees two. This could get me only one. But I think actually I'm just gonna upgrade quantity. Or quality rather. Yeah, I heard you. Well, that's all you need. What do you mean you want to hear video games? This is a podcast now. Welcome to my podcast.
The tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Level up.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have listened from the stream a long time ago.
Pickles chat. Ah. I do another one. New arc update stuff looking pretty good. What are they changing? Send game updates. January headwinds. New matchmaking option. Level 40 plus. Like you only queue people that are level 40 or higher? No one's gonna play that. People that are higher want to face the lower level people to beat them up.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
New arc threat, player project, deck, map update, expedition window, new map condition, new arc threat, player project, scrappy update, new map, new arc. So the new arc threats are just small ones because the last one simply says large arc. That's cool, I guess. Make sure our counts are small. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, it could also just be popper level of small, though. There's a wide range of threats under the small category. None of these say upgrade, so... Boop. Yeah, I mean, new content's always good. Probably get back into it eventually. Definitely anytime soon, though. Because we got Phyrecia, sorry, starting next week. That'll either last a couple weeks or the entire 3 weeks that it runs. If they don't extend it. Which pushes us towards the end of February. We'll have a couple weeks before PoE1, probably. If they're playing this because they're not extending the release date of PoE1. What about EX? Yeah, I don't really have a drive to get any millions. Like, I could go do it, but I just don't have it in me. I'd rather just, in my spare time, play something more relaxing. Like Final Fantasy XIV right now, while I have subscription still. These are also bad. Plus, I want to eventually play, when I have more downtime, I'll probably want to play some, like, Hightail. It looks really fun. That's when I need to go back and... Who's even here killing me? I don't even see him, chat. Use up all challenges? Oh, no. Well, rip. Oh, right, because we have that one thing where you get more drops, but you only get, like, 2 challenges or whatever. Based. Also, we're just wasting compasses right now. There's one of the path of progression things. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna click on that. One of the path of progression things. You need to do like a map with 10 compasses on it or whatever. We're trying to get it knocked out. Ayo, who was that? The clockwork thing? Why was there a Gooner person on it? I can go click on it again. Just give chat a better view. We didn't click the thing, unfortunately. They really should just make this happen automatically. I think forcing the click is a little weird. But also, I'm just really forgetful. So, it could be that. Also need to decide if I want to do 2 wands or if I want to just do a staff. I think I'm just going to do a single staff. It's easier to craft one thing than it is to craft 2. How bad did Abby beat me last night? For the wing thing? Oh, she was alright. She did okay. Probably would have been worse if she hadn't had like a rough week at work this week. Which I mean still is happening, but like she was pretty exhausted. So her rage was quelled. It was so funny, yeah. Also, she's very worried about the outdoor cats with the upcoming frost. So it's a terrible one, chat. But we knew that going into this, so this would be terrible. What is this? Blue bubble. I think you can disenchant these and to get the pieces I ran out of, so at least pick up to disenchant them. Or recycle. Alright, so I want to see the Gooner bait. Let me go click on it. This is the clockwork thing, if I remember correctly. There you go. Yeah, I think. I mean, she's just running into the thing that. Oh, this character just up on me. Classic. Running the same thing that a lot of people just run into, where you're just getting burnt out.
This is my dirge for you.
Got yeet.
The waves
Oh,
have
I died to something.
never felt so near.
Yeah.
You should have woken
So true,
up a
bestie.
long time ago.
Oh, that guy died. Oh, right, I'm forcing clockwork. That's why I hear. I was like, why is clockwork showing up so much now? I've never seen it. It's because the compass probably forces clockwork. Mathy mathin' now, chat. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Do you have any idea what you're going to be doing for Phoenicia? Also, I don't think we're going to do a private league for Phoenicia. People have asked and talked about it a little bit. But it's only like 20 days, so it's like a little bit less than 3 weeks. I don't think doing a private league for that limited amount of time will be great when people want to kind of experience a lot of stuff about Phoenicia. For every 3 purple or lower fluorescent bulbs. I mean, none of these are great. Darn. I wish we could re-roll and get a better dream. But getting cooked by layout, chat. Okay.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
Well, scavenger's here. That's not great for my health.
Fix you all up.
There we go. I live, chat. I knew you were worried, but never fear. I never die. Never fear, for I am here.
You should have woken
Then you go see how much it would be to buy a base that I would want. Because essentially we need to recraft a better version of this. This right here, I think, is like an ultimate one, right? So I need to find one. What's spelled? A spell. This is main. Where does this come from? This is a natural mod. You can't craft on it. So I need to find one that already has +3 main skill or spells or something like that on it. Then can craft the rest of the stuff.
right? Phew. I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Corrosion damage is not what we want. Danger Tom's not what we want. Erosion damage, once again, not what we want. We need to be like 82 or higher. What is that? Oh, it's a pack spirit. Oh, it's the one for this thing.
Buy or sell?
Go look real quick.
To the catalog.
I don't want legendary gear. I just want other. Yeah. I want weapon, and then I need tin staff. So they have erosion, lightning, cold. So it's either cold or spell damage. I don't know which one's technically better. Maybe find like a plain one that's like nothing on it. Oh, there's gray. Okay, so 57.9 minus for divinity staff. 57.9 minus. These are hard to say because they already have like other mods on them. So I'm assuming that this is just better, and that's why everyone has these extra mods being sold on here. Jesus Christ. Focus blessings, less tenacity ones. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we have to look for a decent staff here for me to pick up. The issue I'll run into is that I need spell level. I need this. Let's do a condition group. Level. Yeah, and these are already starting off pretty expensive. This is +4 for 50. That's not bad. +3 for 27. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, then we'll get back into the gaming. But we need to look to buy a new staff today to upgrade. The erosion damage doesn't really help us. Chair stream. Chair. Thanks, chair. Your duty's over for now. Duty completed, chair. Hi, stream. Hi, chair. Let me stand when we come back. Son of a bitch. Alright. Earthquake. Going up. Very slowly. It has been raised. This back. Let us stand. All rise. Alright, or just me. You don't have to rise. Alright. What we got here? So 50 looking like the mark. I want to say spells levels are like just giga expensive. Is that what's happening? This is like an already crafted staff. Like cold damage should be fizz damage, but it is like a 6% damage increase if I had that much money. So this is kind of what we're aiming for, but obviously getting lucky on there is an insane pull. See, even this one right here is 40% increase. But the fizz damage is what you're looking for. So yeah, we're gonna look for one that gets like +4 levels later. Oh, this is only 15, so this would be a good start actually. Do I have enough stuff to sell? Oh, I should have. Shit. Alright, let me there we go. I've lost it to the abyss, chat. Oop, 10. Oh, only +3. Oh, 15. Is that another +4? No, only +3. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything we can sell. A couple of trinkets. At least I go for 14-ish. They are. Alright. Get rid of that. We got some armors. Selling for about 2, so we can get sellers for 1.5. Sell these for 5. All right. There's Timemark 7s. These are the ones that are the ones you want to sell. Sell for about 2 apiece. We have the Queen's Grace. Sell for 14. Perfect. Alright, that gets us 24. That's enough for us to go buy one of these. Oh, that one's already sold. So we can always go search again. Oh, there's one for 10. Not a +4 though. Five. I mean, if that was intelligence, that'd be amazing. Here, we'll go with this one. Alright, claim all. We're gonna try to do a little bit of crafting on this and see if we can make it better. So we can go up to tier 1, but we don't want to craft tier 1. Can I not craft tier 2 on here? I can only craft tier 1 because it's so high level. Oh, so that makes this a lot more difficult. Got it. What's the cutoff for tier 1? This page doesn't exist anymore. Alright, that's very cool. Alright, so this is actually... We just wasted a little bit of money for this, but luckily we only wasted 7. I don't want this. Tier 0, tier 1 gear often require 86. So we want something that's lower than 86. Well, we'll keep this somewhere for now, I guess. We'll put it in our stash.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. I want it to be max 85. Minimum 82. I think we only get +3 for that. Oh wait, this technically is plus. What's it? That's 86. What? The thing didn't. This is also 86. Did I not do the filter right? I didn't hit confirm. Yippee! What's up, Hollow? I do not want Centaur staffs. Southern Cross. So the first one is. So we need the. What's the ice one called? Divinity Staff. Yeah, this is 86 or above. It's impossible to get that lower. Got it. Alright, so we're looking for probably a Divinity Staff. Oh, you can't get one with those levels? It has to be one of these? What a weird spot to be in. Okay, so we just won't worry about that thing for right now. We're going to try to probably recraft this then. Play Selena still? Yes. I think crafting this on is more damage. But I don't have a way to prove that without doing it. Right now we're at 36.9.
We are burning through it. Well, to be fair, those are the free ones that were like locked to us, so it's fine. The tooltip is so bizarre. You do more than me, but on that, but probably not more dummy. What's your dummy DPS at? What did I say it was before? Oh, it went up either way. I think it was like 36. Yeah, I don't do 2 bill. I'm nowhere near 2 bill. Not even 1 bill yet. I'm only like 600-ish on a lucky day. Yeah, 500 mil right now. Oh, we have a boss. I'm at like 180 frostbite. Yeah, I can only ever go up to 100, and I'm not even maxed on that. I think I'm only at like 60 or something like that right now. Can I get you that ice puppet, bud?
To my singing.
I think Ghazi's up to like 10 mil or 10 billion rather on his build. He's at work right now, so not here to verify, but he's been juicing. Change to black sail. None of these are great.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ow. Oh, actual ow.
Tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
This is my dirge for you, chat.
Sink beneath the tide. You should have opened the stream a long time ago.
Grab whatever that was, because I'm about to die probably. Carry a tornado with us for a little bit. Help us clear some of this trash out. Yeah, I'm only 81 frostbite right now, looks like. Did I ever go back and change my pedigree? I don't think I did. I think I haven't purchased a new one yet. Yeah, so I need to get rid of this. If I get rid of this, I could probably fit 2 more of these in. I think it'd be more damage overall than the pedigree itself.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Get him. Are you still farming to beat Timemark 8, Traveler? Hollow?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Can't kill Timemark Traveler? Yeah, I think Fez said you need like 30 bill to like do it if you dodge a lot, and then like, you know, more if you want to kill him very easily.
Been a long time ago.
What's your next big purchase you gotta do?
The tide still hasn't
Ah.
responded to my singing.
What was that? Made pretty noise. Go back. Lame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have opened the stream a long time ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Maybe one day I'll spec into Dark Surge. It could be a cool, just like quick mechanic to throw onto like boss rushing and stuff. Ew.
Sink beneath the tide. You should have opened the stream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oop. Grab that. Hey, I got dream talking thing. Nice.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge.
Change to fluorescent bulbs. Raise quality. So I mean that's good for us. So once raise quality, and if we change more fluorescence, awesome. I think it's rings. I'm still using the rings you told me about forever ago. I switched it over from Gemma to over here. I do need to get actual rings eventually, though. There's like some unique ones that give max channel stacks, which is amazing for me, but those are giga expensive. Like I think for like the max roll plus 4, it's like 3k fee. Slowly trying to stop so I can focus. Yeah, focus is good early, and I think you get away from it eventually for most people. So, good call.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Especially for you who needs to stack like already a bunch of frostbite. Oh, I didn't put a compass on.
Sink beneath the tide. me dirge for you.
Teleport. Randomly change whim to replicate without any whim. Replicate has one bubble that's completely identical to the target bubble. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Only got one? Damn, I was hoping for 3. And you get took the lowest level one? You punk. Never lucky, chat.
That I understood the true meaning of singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
How close are we to that path of progress thing? Was it this one? I gotta reach 100 mil target DPS. Oh, that's already done. I need 2 more compass completions, and this phase is complete. Okay. Just burning random compasses that I have because I don't feel like buying any.
Dissipate like bubbles.
5% chance to go in the nightmare, and I went in. Banger. Oh, I hit the thing.
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing. This is me dirge for you.
I also need to buy more of the support skills that I have to upgrade them to like higher levels. So that's on the list of things I need to purchase. I don't know if it's necessarily the thing I should purchase first. I think I should probably replace my rings first, but I don't know. So we're just gonna do shit and hope for the best, as is tradition.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
There we go. That's all we get? Lame. We are gonna reset some of this. I wish I could just unspec one node. What's up, Gazi? I was just talking about you a little bit ago. About how stinky you are. Got him, chat? No, we were talking about billions of damage. I think Gazi's up to like 10 billion or something like that. I don't actually remember where you left off at. Oh! I assume you're probably on lunch. Never mind, you're not at home. Not get the last one. I think, unfortunately, Fez is probably correct. Nope. No one tell Fez.
Yeah, I just hit 10 billion with the corroded helm. Corroded helm, sorry. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to go. I wanted to see if it's different in game than the one I saw. Because the one online, it says you can cast. It doesn't say you can, like, it passes the curse limit. I wonder if. You said Hecate, so it's, Oh. Oh, I'm into the wrong area, that's why. I was like, what? I thought it right the first time. So it's. The second modifier is the one you got corrupted, right? One says you can only cast one curses. So you have one that says you can cast 2 curses. I don't think that bypasses the curse limit, though. That's the wording is cast. So this one right here, for instance, 155. So curse itself has a limit of 1, kind of like PoE. Things like the pet, frick, what's her name? Poisoned Omen? I think is her name. That's not it. Oh, it is. This one right here, you can cast 1 additional curses. Okay, so maybe it is. I think maybe it does work that way. Maybe they just phrase it weird. It also says cast. Alright. Count that as a win then. I need to get that helmet. Alright, well, I need to save up for this. It's probably just a bit of translation issue between the two. Drafting the set is pretty oppressive archetypes. Both Kithkin and Mirfolk and nasty beatdown options also have a great combo potential. I'm not the biggest draft person. I always prefer constructed more. But as a casual player, I think draft is cooler. Like someone who's not like, wanting to keep up with all the sets and stuff like that and like pay XYZ money for, cards and shit. I think draft is cool for like a more casual approach to the game. I watched a little bit of what's her name? Amazonian? Yeah. Amazonian. She streams on Twitch. Watch her and Jim Davis a lot about playing the new set and stuff when I'm not streaming. So if I'd use that, I would probably throw away Mana Boil. Or do I throw away Secret Origin? Gives me cast speed for focus, but if we're going away from focus blessings, I mean, we'll have always some focus blessing, right? So it gets a little bit extra. But this is a little bit more additional damage. Either way, one of those two is getting kicked off. If I get another curse. One of those two nerds. I think this is the last one I need to do a compass with to get my path of progression moving. It also means if I stick to using that helmet, I don't need to pull that legendary pack spirit to give me additional curses. A great find. Great find. We got gear, and commodity, so banger. Every 3 purple or lower, no. Gear bubbles upgraded to 1 tier, but that's pretty decent. I'll go with this one. With the worst option. Right, how many V-Bucks do we have right now already? 82. So another like 70. We'll be able to is that 3 trinkets? Well, that's already like 60 right there. I'm playing Phyrexia. Phrygia, sorry. I think Phrygia is pretty fun. I mean, this game is fun too, but I can play this anytime I want. I can only play Phrygia for 3 weeks. Kind of a vibe, so it's more of a limited time thing for me. You know, I don't want to like lock in any plans until we see patch notes and know what the actual changes are. But I have a couple of different things I've been looking at that I kind of want to do. One's playing Herald of Agony on the Herald, which ascendancy. Because I always want to play Herald of Agony build, but I never actually just commit to doing it. Oh shit, a level. Let's go, chat. Oh, give us the big damage boost. The other ones I'm thinking about are maybe a Scavenger with like Ignited Pinning Doom. And I had another one in my head. I said it earlier. I don't remember what it is now. Shit, I need to start writing stuff down. Oh, something with Kinetic Fusillade. I didn't really play it this league. And it's a new cool spell. Would the Herald Sacker Ring work with that Ascendancy? Isn't it's specific heralds, right? It's not just herald skills. It might actually. Oh, let me go check real quick. On the wording of the Ascendancy. I know the notes I was thinking about the most were the ones that were like plus virulent stacks and stuff like that. So let me go check. And honestly, you don't know. Maybe like, with the changes, maybe there are changes where it works with that a lot better. Do you reserve stuff with the Herald Stacker Ring? Like, because you get 200% mana reservation of Herald skills. You also get that says gems though specifically, like +3 level to all Herald skill gems. So if it counted as a gem, then that would work. Crit strike chance by heralds. Heralds have 50%. Skills have 50% increased area effect. And then you just get a bunch of buff effect options for that one node. So you can like get 100% increased buff effect of like thunder or ash or ice purity, that kind of stuff. 4% chance to enter elemental conflux when you kill an enemy. Gain additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resistance. So maybe what's the Herald Sacker Ring actually look like? What's the ring called again? Anyone actually remember? Lost Unity. There it is. Okay. So it grants the skill. I wonder if it counts as a gem. It has all the damage bonuses. It does reserve mana, so you look at the efficiency of that, technically. And because it's doing all the kind of different types of damage, maybe the elemental confluxes is actually pretty decent with it. Though it can't inflict elements itself, so not really, I guess, then in that situation. But, I mean, honestly, so it gets a lot of its damage from having a lot of heralds on you, and with a 200% reservation efficiency. Here, I'll move over to the thing real quick so we can kind of see it as a chat. So this right here, sorry, Coming Calamity. It's like the first node. I think you start right here, so you get this first node you get. Disables your aura skills, but you have 2% reservation efficiency of all herald skills. And this gains damage based on the amount of heralds affecting you, like the very bottom line. So if you can get probably a fuck ton of heralds onto there.
Then you can come down here. You can pick one of these. You only get one of these options, obviously, but you pick whichever one's your favorite. So for instance, if they really use Herald of Thunder, obviously getting a bunch of buff effect there is really nice because all of it's buff effect, and then like some kind of resistance or whatever. You can get damage resistance up here. Obviously, your endurance charges go to 0, whatever, but like that's still pretty decent. Over here, you can go and get this crit, and also more air effect, which I imagine is pretty good for the AOE of the Lost Unity. If this works with that, awesome. Plus 3 levels with it. But also, if you're already using a bunch of heralds, this is still great for the other heralds. So 1, 2, 3, and you can go 4, or you can go 3, 4. Or you can even go into like a Lycia bloodline or whatever it is to get like the herald stacking thing from her. So you can only go 3 points. So like 1, 2, and then pick up if you want crit or defense kind of thing. I think honestly, maybe that's what we're doing. We'll see what the changes are though first, but maybe that's what we're doing. PoE notes? Did they launch? No, we were just talking about stuff. If that's what you're asking because I said stuff. No PoE notes, no new ones yet. Gazi just showed up and I was just talking about different ideas I had, and then they were like, I was like, I might play Herald of Agony kind of thing. And they were like, well, I play Hellstack if it works with that. And I was like, looking at it, I was like, actually, Hellstack looked pretty good. Also thinking Hellstacker? Alright, Chad, we all Hellstackers? Let's do it. I did Herald before fun. Alright, what's it we need here? Level 93. That's just gonna happen eventually, hopefully. I need to use a bunch of energy cores still. And I need to I have 2 quests to okay, actually wait, I have a Hecate's thing, right? Uncarotid? No, this is carotid. Damn it! How does the Herald ones... How does one Herald stack? You get a bunch of Heralds and you put it on your body. There you go. Scavenger's a unique item one, yeah. Well, let's talk about it a little bit. The Scavenger right here is a Scion one. It's the one that you essentially make your own ascendancy based off of like bits and pieces of like uniques. So like for instance, Cloak of Flame, you get like some part of Cloak of Flame right here if you want to, that kind of stuff. So it's bits and pieces of uniques you can kind of customize into your own class. Could get a whole bunch of new items, yeah. We could get the Herald thing. That'd be kind of funny. Some Foulborns, yeah, could. Also, like a lot, like this would be great with like. I don't want to go too far. Like I said, we don't know what's changing, but this would go great with obviously, you want to do anything with poison related. So poison spark's pretty easy with this. Wisps thing, so anything with like wands is really good, especially if you go Spellslinger. If you want to go Oath of Magi and just not use sockets, like great, you already can go that one bloodline as well. But how does one do damage? So there's various ways to do damage. Some people use just this ring right here, which gives you the Herald of the Hive skill to do damage. But for single target, you can also use Penis Brand or Penance Brand Anticipation. But this is like usually your clear. And essentially, it's just like a grants a buff which deals more damage for each herald you have on you. So the more heralds you have affecting you, the more damage you do. Space around you essentially becomes a tear in reality. It's like a AoE pulse kind of thing around you, kind of like a RF but it pulses kind of thing. And it does all those damage types as you see listed. So that's like your AoE clear. It's just the herald skill right here, and then other than that, you use like Penis Brand for single target. Is the popular way to do it currently on patch. Bog Witch does seem cool, yeah. Bog Shaman. Honestly, doing a life cycle would be really fun. Yeah. Stack Herald, Judith stacking. In fact, yeah, exactly. It's the best ring ever. You'll never get it. Anybody new hat chat, go crowd it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Base or base chat. I think we're gonna get lucky and get the double corrupt thing that we or the corrupt thing we want. You guys think so? I think so. I just need a cheap one. Do I care about any of the modifiers? All these are carotid, so I just want to get a cheap unidentified one probably. Yeah, but time. I think I was Whisper last league too. I didn't like it was a very strong build. I didn't really care to do it. This is what you need to Karad stuff, right? 11 for 500 and something of them? That seems like a fucking steal, chat. I'm robbing that man. I don't know if I'll be able to use that much corrosion stuff, but it's mine now. You know how corrosion works? Oh, I know how it works. Alright, so we'll talk about it a little bit then. Oh, I gotta identify the thing first. Shit. Alright, let's identify first and then we'll talk about it. In fact, I talked briefly about doing this to some things that apparently I sold. Never mind. We're talking not doing it to shit. That means that this needs to go in here. Alright, so you go here, you go corrosions. You select what you want to corrods. So we're gonna do this new helmet we just got. We're gonna put it in here. Alright, the way this works is you only get desecration if you have a certain item. But desecration is essentially the one that can double corrupt and whatnot. So if you look at it right here, it says upgrades 2 suffixes by 1 or 2 tiers, sets gear to corroded. So this is a double corrupt version. To do this one, you have to have this. So you have to do the darkest one. Honestly, don't know what mutagenic is. I think this is the new thing from the season, by the way. I'm not going to try that because I don't know this one, but I know the other two. So this is a darkest corrosion. This is double corrupt. You need a certain currency to do this one. And it's a more expensive version of the thing we just bought. So it's this one. It's the golden one. It's the familiar Nexus. What a cute streamer. I have a wife. Thank you. So this is like 60 a piece, whereas I got like a bunch of them for only like 11 a little bit ago, the other one, right? So the double corrupt's a little bit more expensive, but you can double corrupt here. Other than that, this is the way it works. You put your item in there, you hit corrosion. It's gonna pick one of these 4 options. Only a few of them are actually useful for you. So mutation removes all base affixes from the gear and then adds 1 amber base affix and turns it into a corroded gear. So you can get stuff like this. Base affixes, for those who are not aware, are the top thing up here. So how my current hat, can I show my current hat? How my current hat has like the sealed mana stuff. That's how you get that. So mutation's kind of okay, but not usually people aim for. Chaos, it rerolls the values of all prefixes. So like it just rerolls them like, oh, hey, if this is like can roll a value between 20 and 27, it rerolls that. So chaos is kind of lame. You don't want that either. Arrogance upgrades a prefix and sets it to the thing. So this actually is what you'd want. You want the upgrade one because see, this is the one that can give you the 1 or 2 curses. So you typically want arrogance, and then void push or deletes the item. Oh no, it doesn't change anything. It just binds it to you and makes it corroded so you can't do it again. So void's the worst option. The other ones are kind of all okay, but honestly, you want mutation or arrogance. Most of the time, you want arrogance. Unless you're doing darkest, then you want desecration. All right. So we're hoping to hit arrogance here. We got a bunch of these. Confirm. Shut up. Confirm. Arrogance, please. Arrogance, please. You got mutation. All right. Good mutation. It didn't actually do anything good. It was a bad mutation, chat. It actually got a little bit worse. It got actually worse than it was. I went down 1 point. I hate it here. So like I said, also, 30% chance right here. There's 30% chance here. 10% chance hit mutation. And then 30% chance here. Go again? Alright. I mean, to be fair, I have other pieces of gear. Is any of these... don't want to toss any of these in here? No. We're gonna buy another hat.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
We're gonna buy another hat, chat. We'll do it again. We love Gambos here. We'll buy a couple hats. Fuck it. Cheap ones that are not carotid. I need to... Can I... Filter search? Carotid or not? No thanks. Alright. 2. Confirm. Are we wasting our money? Yeah. You know we are. Actually, I need to... I wonder, can I change energy cores after I carotid stuff? I probably should test that out before I start carotiding a bunch of things. Alright, we'll do 3. Alright, we're gonna go check this real quick to see if we can okay, yeah, you can still refine. Nice. Okay, so corrosion doesn't help change you not to be able to refine stuff. We got it this time? For sure, chat. Alright, throw it in here. Corrode it! Arrogance, please! Oh, shit, we got chaos. We made it better slightly, chat. Bye, Hollow. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Alright, next hat. Go again. Arrogance, please. Oh, we got voided. Nothing changes. It's just carotid now. We go again, chat. Man, we really like that one prefix. We made it slightly better, chat. We've only hit that one thing so many times. Alright, we're gonna... Fuck it. We're already invested. Let's go again. Would it be cheaper for us to, at this point, just buy the one we want? Yeah. Is it as good content? Probably. People don't want to watch me just sit here and waste money. Actually, they might want to sit here and watch me waste money, so... we might take that away from them. We have 5 chances. This will be the last 5, though. I do need to not waste all my currency. Okay, identify them, right? Arrogance, please. Damn it. I need you guys to stop hitting the one thing. Hit something else. Chaos again. Damn it. Game's rigged. We go again. Gotta go back to see it. Alright, thank you so much, bud. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. You're just burning through the little bit of money I have. Hey, an arrogance. Alright, hit the one I want. Okay. Oh, it hit 1 though? Damn it. It hit the one thing, but it didn't hit 2. We almost had it, chat. We were that close. We need that to roll 2. Hate it here. Oh, arrogance again. We got 2! We did it. 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 Someone ping Ghazi, tell him to come back. Ghazi was actually holding me back, chat. Ghazi left and my luck got better. There it is. Survivability goes down because I lose erosion resistance, but who gives a shit? Alright.
So now we need to change stuff. We'll change mana boil. We're gonna go biting cold. We're gonna go preparation's already on there, right? Train of malice.
Really don't want to hear him.
Now look at all I have double curse now, chat. Look at both of them swirling. Alright, well all these are now trash, by the way. I guess I can this is already carotid. This one actually I could probably try to resell. I need to fix my mana stuff though, because I obviously lost 12% mana there. So I need to probably go change some things to deal with that.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Wait, here we'll put the good one that we have up. This one. The rest of this is all just getting trashed. The rest of this is just hot garbage. Anyway, that's how the corrosion stuff works, chat, for those interested in that mechanic. Okay, but we now don't have enough mana here, which also means we could technically go into Lich and finish off this 8% here, but that still leaves us short, I think. So what would I want to do differently here? I could take off... I put one of these on life. I don't think 8% is enough. I have to put this one on like life, I think. That puts us that puts us down at 2% life though, so I don't know if that's gonna be the play. Alright, let's try to see if the 8% is good enough, and maybe we can look around to see where else we can get some sealed mana stuff at. Maybe we can get a divinity thing with it. Any more is just padding, you only need 1 HP. It's true, you're just being greedy at that point. That's based. So based, chat. You take a point for somewhere. This guy over here is just being greedy with all his points. Got like 29 of those in there. Alright, so we need like 4% more somewhere. So I need to find something that gives me sealed mana. Can I get sealed mana on something else I care about? Actually, wait. How much is... what's that armor called? I think it's Unholy something? That ain't it. Legendary gear. Chest armor. Oh, because I'm looking at the strength ones. It's like, I don't see it. I think it's Undying Faith. This gives a lot of sealed mana compensation. How much does this cost? Okay, so I can buy me an Undying Faith. Can also make myself go low life for a little bit extra damage and stuff.
Let me... Oh, because it can go to +2, that's why. We can gamble on an unveil. Okay, we're gonna hit +2 on the first try. It's gonna be max roll right here. Oh, baby, that's really close. I think the sealed mana only goes 12, and the additional damage only goes to 19, and the aura goes to 10. That's like almost perfect. We soup right now, chat. We soup.
Oh, yeah. Here for some new gear?
Not craft, not craft. Your empowerment. That's actually a good hit. Not bad, chat. Where's my TLI thing at? Undying Faith. Let me make sure I got the roll numbers right. Yeah, only goes to 2. Okay, sealed mana goes to 12, so we got 11. Additional damage actually low rolled. It goes to 24. And the aura effect high rolled, it's the maximum. So not bad. I mean, I'll take the +2 levels, so it doesn't really matter. What are we doing? Looking for a bigger number, ideally a triple digit number. Alright, it's good enough. It's max roll. Perfect. This shows a damage loss because you're losing like stats and stuff, but we're gaining extra passive levels and additional damage while on low life and sealed mana compensation. So it'll probably be fine. Like, see, it went back up. Like, he literally went 22, 18. Do anything here? I don't need anything there. Okay, so we want to go low life, which so we need to reserve a little bit more. Is there an aura that does like a little bit, you know? Does this actually do anything? 64 with it? 68. So yeah, it does help. Even though it says mana, it still does life stuff. Okay. If I take this off, is there anything that's like a 30 or a 40%? It's just 20, 10s, and 50s, right? So I have to find a way to make the 50 work. That puts me at 20% life. I don't really need that. Aura Amp is I do need though. Aura Amp should be on here. I can't see number. Oh, right here. I have 49 life and 3,000 something energy shield. I think I have more life if I heal up a little bit though. I think I'm like 1 HP, something like that. Alright, we're just gonna run around and see what happens, you know? Oh, empty skill slot. Aura Amp. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is all fine. Is there other stuff I can put on, like, Timid? To make, like, the curses stronger? Guess I can look at currently, we're gonna sit down, by the way. I'm gonna look at other people and see what they're putting on their skills. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Man, Mike? Hell yeah. Oh shit, Big Chungus with like the large number that I can't add decimals to in my head. He's on Moto. Oh, right. There we go. Alright, Billy. What? Anything you guys put on your curses? Extended duration? Eh. Mass effect on Mana Boil? Oh, we don't have Mana Boil anymore, so it's whatever. I could put like a cooldown reduction on here. I already have one right here. Level 9 one. Jesus, that one's going to level up a little bit. You could also use an extended duration. If I have extra? I don't. I'm like capped. Okay. Wimpy skill slot. Oh, I need to take this off of here. Because I don't really have another thing I want to put there. I think that now I have like 15. How much does it cost to get this? 50. So we're like nowhere near that. Okay. Alright, so try this out real quick. Oh wait, did I... Oop. Did I finish this map? I don't think I did. Maybe I actually think I did. Alright, we're out of things there, so we'll go glacial for a bit. And I don't think... We don't need to do compasses anymore. I'm not going to worry about it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
My curse covers almost my whole screen, though. Big.
We'll go inside.
We don't have our ice focus anymore, so no more cold RF on me. Can I have 1 million channel points? No.
Like bubbles.
Yeah. Sneaky people don't get extra points. Yeah. Both mods said you can't have it. Oh, I forgot I made Abby a lead moderator too. Abby also has the hammer.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Yeah, so I say gimme? No. No, I don't think so.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Hey! That number spiked over 1 billion.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
We're getting so up, chat. How many points to ban Tyler? No. No amount of points. I'll do that for free. Rip.
still hasn't responded to my signal.
Whip-a-wony. Oh, this one. Oh man, I haven't done this one in a while then, because this is still on Sand People.
Sink beneath the tide.
Time to go annul that marriage. No.
Still hasn't responded to my signal.
Chat, Abby's only here to report my stream like she threatened to last night.
Waves.
Yeah, true.
Good to breathe
Oh.
again.
Stop killing me, meanies.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Path of the Brave. Yeah. Abby's gonna get her own account hacked by doing that.
I am the sun queen.
Oh, you see my account information to log in to see his stuff? Alright, here it is. Yeah, what's your social and date of birth? So based, actually.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh shit, and your mother's maiden name? Oh, Tyler, we ended up... Oh, yeah, I think I told Tyler. We had that giant pretzel. That's a pound of soft pretzel from Aldi's. Plan on eating that bad boy tonight, let you know how it goes. By we, I mean Abby's actively choosing not to eat calories so she can eat a whole pound of pretzel. That's my wife, chat. That's my goat. Yeah, that's my goat. One time I got tricked against one of my cool items when I was 11 playing Yoville. That's just a rite of passage to any games. The one time I got scammed was actually in Diablo 2, which was obviously forever ago. But it was someone being like, "Oh, you can duplicate your item by doing this cool thing," and you go into a game with them, and you're like, "Okay, go stand way on the opposite side so that you don't think I'm trying to trick you, so I can't pick up your item or anything like that." And what you want to do is you want to drop it on the ground, and then you want to press Alt F4. And for those who know what Alt F4 does, I lost that item. It didn't come back to me. It's gone forever, chat. It's gone forever, chat. It didn't make it back home. I need you guys to know that. Honestly, good move by the other guy. I mean, like I said, it's just a rite of passage at some point that you will get scammed in online video games. And Tyler, as someone who has kids who play video games, you shouldn't try to save them from that. Unless it's like stealing credit cards, but like in-game items, they should learn themselves. The rite of passage at one point or another. In fact, if anything, you should scam them, huh? You're like, can't trust anybody, not even your dad. Thanks for the items, nerds. They got scammed by RuneScape back in the day. Yeah, it happens to every. I don't think I've met a single person who plays a lot of video games who has not been scammed at some point in their life playing video games.
Dissipate like feathers.
You should try to stop them from sexting old people and doing werewolf vampire roleplay though. No, I think it's also a rite of passage. Yeah, it's so based, Abby. A shared experience that everyone has. Doug has already been scammed. What do you? Oh, what do you lose?
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
Yoville is crazy. Like the Roblox of Abby's time. That's true. Douglas does play Roblox. There's no chance he hasn't gotten scammed or some kind of predator ascension. That place is covered in them.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, scammed Roblox by someone he knew in person? That's insane work. Douglas was out here scamming? Oh, well, then he hasn't come in. Who cares?
This is my
Fuck that guy. I told the same shit to Sean when he was growing up and like griefing people on Minecraft, like going to servers and just like breaking people's shit and like stealing their stuff because like things weren't fully protected on some servers, especially in the early days of Minecraft. And I was like, dude, whatever bad shit comes your way, you fucking deserve it. I don't care if you're 7 years old. I need you to know this.
You should have seen this dream a long time ago.
Let's shoot it. Yeah, I stopped inviting him to play games on servers that I cared about.
Dissipate like
Because I used to play on this server called Land of Ordos. And I was there a long time. Like we had a TeamSpeak server that we would all hang out in and talk and stuff like that. That's how old it was. And like we built like multiple cities and whatnot on it. And Sean just came there and was just being a dick to everybody. And I was like, no, you ban that guy. I don't give a shit. I ain't backing him up. Fuck that guy. Douglas is never in a destructive way. That kid literally only does destructive stuff when we play games together. Like in Peak, he constantly throws stuff at people's heads.
sink beneath the tides.
That's because you're a girl gamer. Girl gamers get different treatment than boy gamers. Rip you. Yeah. Chat, you think it's gonna fuck me right here? Wait. Honestly, if this hits the purple one, I think we riot. If it hits the blue ones, we're fine with it. Let's go. Thank you for following Divine Cactus. Oh, I hope you were here for my speech about
I really
people being shitty in video games and how kids don't deserve special treatment for it. How you doing though, bud? Thank you for following the stream. Look, you gotta get your advantages where you can get them, Abby.
dirge for you.
If you wanna pretend to be girls in video games to get special treatment, live your life. I have people in my life who did that. On a great day. Yeah, it's going good so far. It's Friday, so a lot of my friends are wrapping up their weeks of work. Unfortunately, there is quite a bit of cold weather coming towards us, and our state is not prepared for the cold weather because we're in the south of the United States. So, hopefully not too bad. How you doing, though?
Will this never stop singing?
I never die.
You should have woken up from
See? It didn't happen. Someone joined the server. Hell yeah. uh, the screenshot of Aviator Discord is the funniest hell. Same here. Florida's been all. Man, I actually have like a crazy amount of people come to this chat that's from Florida. Like, isn't Marshall and Ghazi both from Florida as well? They're both not here right now. They're both working, but I know Ghazi definitely. I think Marshall is too. Yeah, I live in Louisiana, bud. So I'm not super far from you. But Louisiana, we might lose power this weekend, to be honest, because Louisiana is not really suited for any kind of extreme weather. You'd think a state that is frequently hit with hurricanes would be a little bit better with their electrical infrastructure, but it's not. You live in like the southern part of Florida, like on the peninsula area, or do you live in the Panhandle area? I imagine the more southern parts probably won't be as cold, but that could be incorrect information. Wait, what did my wife just say? I'm gonna start making posts on Craigslist with your address saying you have a free TV and someone to pick it up. Anyone who responds, tell them sure. You're gonna be like, 20 people show up and the TV doesn't exist. Abby's getting more and more unhinged, chat. I also know your address. Yeah, Abby, that's the kind of stuff you do without telling people. Near West Palm Beach? It got like 28 2 weeks ago. Alright, chat. West Palm Beach. Also, oh, that's like, yeah, it's in the south. That's like prime territory for hurricanes to smack it, though. Right there on the eastern coast. Tell me about it. I'm glad we, at least we in Louisiana didn't have like any hurricane scares this season, past season. I'm not sure if your area got any, but we didn't get any like residuals or anything like that I knew about. Our last bad one was like, it's gotta be like 3 or 4 years ago at this point, right? It's been a minute. So we're due, chat. Anyway, what kind of games do you play? Are you playing some Torchlight? Are you just hanging out, vibing everywhere? Are we seeing Torchlight? This is my second season. Like, I only played last season and then now this. I mostly play ARPGs though, especially like Path of Exile. One mostly, but I play a little bit too as new patches come out. But Torchlight's pretty fun. What build are you playing? D3 years ago? D3 is actually my first ARPG that I played for so much time was Diablo 2. Um,
Ebbs and flows endlessly.
so I was really sad for D3. D3 unfortunately let me down quite a bit,
Until the
mostly because every season was just here's the same stuff. Here's a new like set thing. It wasn't like nothing new about the actual gameplay of the game. It was just like a new set piece or whatever. So that made me try Path of Exile 1, and then that's when I fell in love with Path of Exile 1, and I haven't really been back to Diablo ever since, for multiple reasons. But yeah, and it was the same. Like, it was like after like I think I played to like 20 or 30 season or whatever. And it's just the same shit like you would see over and over again for multiple seasons in a row. Diablo 2 was great though. Back in the olden days. I haven't played a lot of the modded versions or anything like that, like the project ones. Crusader main? Crusader had that fun. I played one Crusader build that was really fun. It was the one where like you ride around on your horse and it's just meteors falling, I believe is what it was. It's been so long since I played it. I'm pretty sure that's what I played back then for Diablo 3. That being said, Crusader wasn't my main one that I played. I played a lot of like Necromancer and stuff. Mostly because I like Necromancer and was it Demon Hunter or Assassin? It was whatever. I think it was called Demon Hunter for Diablo 3. The dual crossbows was really fun. Yeah, Blizzard, outside of the fact that their company has done a lot of really crazy stuff that should put them out of business, I just become really lazy in the years. I don't really play like, any of their games because they're not really innovating anything or like making stuff of value. The last time I played WoW was Legion. I did play a little bit of Overwatch, but not a lot. I played a little bit of Hearthstone, but it wasn't as good as Magic the Gathering for me. I played some D3, but I didn't play D4. That kind of stuff. Actually, I felt like I was using the same build with Anger. I don't know if that's referencing. I'm sorry. I was just trying to look up to see if I knew what that was. You forgot me yesterday, Slinky? Shit, what did I forget? What did I forget? Honestly, I can't see. Oh, I forget you add to. Oh, let me just do this. Beyond Steel's like. I wish you. If you meant the server mod role, you just got it. I did forget. That's fair. Here, bud. Add it all up. My bad. That one is on me. I put Shimmer back on so something pops up weird. But what build are you playing in Torchlight, Divine? If you have any questions, because I don't know everything in this game because I'm still somewhat new to it, but I have a little bit of knowledge just for newer players. But feel free to ask questions if you're curious about something.
Responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Also, if you're ever interested in Path of Exile, if you haven't already played it, I have a lot more knowledge there. That could help you learn some stuff there. There's also a new event coming up called Phoenicia, which is when they change all the existing ascendancies to like some fancy ones. Which for a new player obviously wouldn't mean a lot.
I am the
But
sun.
it is a cool way to experience the game.
I am the eternal sun.
We're in the nightmare. Did Jake say something? Say if they're playing or not? All they said was, oh, it looks cool, maybe I'll play. And they hadn't said anything else after that. So take with that as you will.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Honestly, Jake doesn't really hang out in Twitch anymore either, so I think Jake's just kind of over the vibe. Yeah. Like even when we played PoE2, I didn't see Jake here super often.
Think beneath the tide.
Instead, I'd probably play Herald Stacker, unless they vastly changed some stuff and maybe we want to do something different. But after 3crafting a little bit with chat earlier, Herald Stacking looks pretty good. What other games do you usually play? As we play, unfortunately, we're about to hit with a. If anyone can pause that ad, I don't know if I have to give anyone the power to do that. If not, my bad, guy. I'll talk to you in a second. Or if you have no ads, or you have an ad blocker or something like that, let me know. I just don't want to answer your question when you're on ads. One second, got ads? Okay.
Carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Tyler/Beyond/any other moderator who might be here. What power do I need to give to you to allow you to pause ads? I wouldn't want ads paused all the time, but when new people come here ask questions, I want to save it for those moments. I know Beyond does it for Fishy Stream. We got a rainbow. Big rainbow. Fortunately, none of the items were cool. So warm up. Oh, 10 armor, 3 trinket. That's what we're looking for, chat. That's what we want to see. Rainbow? Armor. Oh, I dropped a lot of these around and I just didn't see them. But I'm checking now. Alright, is there any more that I missed? I guess I'm just gonna walk through and make sure there's nothing back here. Okay, you don't know, Tyler? I'll look into it later then. It'd be nice to be able to pause it when there's two people abound. I assume about 20 seconds left in the ad. So. Is there anything here I want to try to double corrupt? Or not double corrupt, but like a regular corrupt? Honestly, this is probably good on that one build I was thinking about doing. Nothing really stands out. Something I care about. This I need to lock though. I want to keep that. That was a good armor.
Of years in that perfect dream.
Put it in here. Let me know when you're back, Divine, if you're already here. I assume ads are over, but I could be wrong. Also, I need to figure out how to put time back on my thing. Oh, there we go. I got time back now. Okay. Yeah, Tyler, sometimes the I looked at your message in the Discord. Sometimes like the channel integration stuff just takes a long time for some reason. I don't know why. It happens a lot with the PoE on as well.
This is my dirge for you.
Fine, are you back, bud? Back? Okay, hell yeah. Sorry about the ad, bud. Appreciate you watching it, and all that. What other games do I play? So we play mostly ARPG content. So like I said, I play Path of Exile 1 and 2. We play Torchlight on when it happens. I play a little bit of Last Epoch whenever it happens, depending on, but mostly, like for instance, every 4 months we get a new Path of Exile 1 league. I'll play that for about a month or two. Then I fiddle the other ones with about a week or two each. Between those, we played kind of RPGs or MMORPGs or crafting survival games. So like recently, before Torchlight Infinite, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 because my friends and wife are really into it. So I was playing that. And then we've played like Project Zomboid recently as well. We played a little bit of Arc Raiders. So kind of a little bit of variety between seasons of ARPGs. And when I get more downtime, I want to play an actual single player RPG on stream. Like I need to go back and replay through like Cyberpunk because I never fully beat it, and then I never beat the DLC definitely. So I need to do that. And then there's supposed to be a new Witcher 3 DLC coming out this year, so I want to go rebeat that eventually as we get closer to Witcher 4. Project Zomboid's a Giga Chad game. Yeah, it was pretty fun. We had a good time. We've taken a little bit of a break now, but like we started to like. We had like a little farm going, and we were attacking like checkpoints near Louisville when we stopped playing. It was a really good time. We did like a little server with me and the friends. Also, Hytale just came out, so I want to try Hytale eventually. So we do a little bit of variety, mostly like I said, mostly crafting survival and whatnot. And occasionally we'll do like community-based games. So like, for instance, we play Hytale. I'll probably host a server for anyone in the community who wants to join it to kind of hang out. And like on Final Fantasy 14, we have like a free company / guild that everyone can join. None of these are great, so we're just gonna grab, I guess, this one. What kind of games are you usually into? What do you play a lot?
You should have woken up in this dream a long time ago. Dissipate the way
Oopsies.
I'll never stop singing.
Well, I can't remember if I played this on stream or not, but I was playing RimWorld recently. 'Cause I just got into it, That game's pretty fun, but I have all the expansions, and there's so much information and things that can happen in RimWorld when you have all the expansions. If you enable like a lot of the content, it's a very fun game as well, though. Like Arc Raiders, Overwatch, League, and Tarkov. I played a good bit of Arc Raiders, but I play a very friendly play style. I don't like attacking first, and honestly, it gives me a little bit of anxiety that people can betray me, shoot me in the back. So I don't play it too much. But my friends are into it. Like we already are ready for our next expedition. I don't have the 5 mil mark or know if that's even a thing for this one, but we're like prepared for the next expedition already. So I'm not really touching that one for a bit. Even though there's some updates coming out, they announced today. They look really cool. I used to play League of Legends forever ago. As I got older, I think I'm less competitive. I don't really play like as many competitive games. But I was a jungle main for a while. Started as a mid main, went to jungle, and then went to an ARAM main as I aged. I played so much Tarkov that I almost play Arc as a pacifist. That makes sense because I haven't played Tarkov, but I heard it's pretty brutal out there from the people who compared like the two games. And I haven't played Overwatch in quite a while. If you like Overwatch, do you play like Marvel Rivals, or you're not a big fan of the Marvel Rivals? Because Tyler and some of my friends play Marvel Rivals, but I don't really play it because once again, not really competitive as much anymore. The last like game that I played like somewhat competitively was like probably Apex Legends. I'll occasionally play like BRs and stuff like that with like friends. Like we went on a little. We played some Fortnite like a year or two ago as a group for a while, but we all kind of fallen off of it again. And I played that when it first came out forever ago. But I don't know, like that. I'm just not into it as much anymore. Got to it more recently. My Rivals and Overwatch. Hell yeah. What's your preferred? Like, do you have a preferred role in those games? Are you like a tank player, a support player, or do you like a DPS only kind of a guy? Always love playing tanks. Tyler likes playing tanks in pretty much everything we play. When I played Overwatch forever ago, I liked playing. Yeah, I don't remember his name anymore. The giant pig man that has a hook. And Reinhardt. Those are my two main characters I played back then. Tyler's favorite class, so I picked something. Alright. Tyler, is this your ult account? Tyler's a big paladin enjoyer. In Final Fantasy, he's playing a paladin. I guess paladin's his main class. And like pretty much any game that we play, he loves playing paladins. Being able to tank and heal and whatnot is a vibe for him. I like to play what I call either offensive support or supportive DPS in pretty much any games I can play. Like things I can debuff, I love a lot. If they can do some healing or whatever, great. But I like most like debuffs or like just disturbances. I did play a bit of Final Fantasy 14, like the free version. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Like especially if you have like some friends to play with. Of the current like MMOs that are out on the market, it is one of the better ones that I enjoy. And I like that. Like there's some things that I complained about recently. I was like they could improve the quality of life of, but it is also a 14-year-old game, so you can only expect so much. But the class system is pretty cool. I like that you can make like one character have every class/job if you want to. You should re-level it, obviously. What do you play? What's your main in Are you a top laner or a support? Let's play mostly tanks in League of Legends, right? I always love professions more than actual play. Yeah, if if you watch like any of the VODs from like before Torchlight's new season started, we switched to a new server to get like it's like extra experience, double experience until like level 90 on every job or whatever. I was just leveling all of my job slash professions up. Like I did level all the ones that are level 1 to 30, and now I'm leveling all the ones that are 30 to 50. So I'm like playing literally everything instead of actually just playing the game. And I'll do like dungeons with friends and whatnot every once in a while.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Crazy in League, I main ADC, but my love is always tanks. That is actually a vast difference in your playstyles. What ADC do you play? Do you play any like engage ADCs? Like, are you a Samira enjoyer? Like, you want to go in? Or what's the other one that no one really plays? Who's like primarily melee and has she has like tentacles? I haven't played League in like a couple of years. Nyla, yeah, that one. I don't think anyone plays that champion. I still watch League streamers. Like I watch. If you look behind, I don't know how much you follow like the competitive scene of like League and stuff, but like if you look behind me, I have a bunch of like OG C9 posters and stuff back there. I was a big C9 fan. About I think season 3 is when they first got introduced. That's when I started playing a lot. So I watch like Sneaky and Meteos play stream and whatnot after my streams sometimes. Watch a little bit of Lorelo. COG was yours. That's a good choice. As long as you, honestly, and people will hate other orgs for like different various reasons, right? They all have those like org rivalries and stuff, but you're okay. Because some people are like, oh, TSM is the worst. And it's like, they're alright. Well, we're alright. They also moved off of NA. CLG had Afrobu, right? It's been a while when they first started, or I first started paying attention to them. Pretty sure Afrobu was a big part of it. Yeah. Double was on CLG, right? I only remember him mostly from TSM because obviously him and Bjergsen being on TSM, and that was like a big part of NA for a while. But I loved Afrobu. Afrobu was great.
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
I watch Double Hitter sometimes now. Like, he still streams. I don't think Afrobu streams, or if he does, it's very rare. Dyrus' favorite top laner? I mean, he's definitely probably one of my favorite personalities on TSM. Him and the odd one were like a little funny. But Dignitas actually had a lot of my favorite people originally. Like I love Skara. I still watch Skara even though he plays mostly like TFT and like other stuff now. But I'll watch him every once in a while too. I mean, Cutie Pie obviously was a character as well. The shipper was pretty sweet.
Sink beneath the tide.
Honestly, I didn't really like a lot of top laners. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to get other top laners besides Dyrus. Obviously, I know like balls and stuff like that too. But I don't think I'm a big fan of top lane. I think top lane just whatever, I guess. I mained mid lane originally, and then as I said, I switched to jungle.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
And I played Phil for a while. AC is probably my least favorite role to play. Just because it's very boring sometimes.
Listen Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Come here. Worth it. This dream's not, or this nightmare's not gonna be very great probably, unless we just get lucky and don't hit it for a while. We didn't get a good start to our dream. We haven't really got a lot of good options afterwards either. So womp womp. Oh, we are full on Vorax juice though, so we should do Vorax after this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my thing. You should have woken up from your stream a long time. Rayhan isn't here, right?
1 second, chat. I gotta ban someone from my server real quick.
Don't want to hear him sing again.
Alright, moved on. Having trouble activating all the sealed mana abilities. I don't know what it's called. If you have a build code, you can always push build code and I can try to look at it. Oh, I got a overflown reward. My inventory's full. Oh, that's it. Oh, this part's full. We're gonna need to make space. I'll talk a little bit about mine and see if that helps you find your stuff out. And if not, then okay, we'll just do that then. Is there an easier way to do this to add someone's code? Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Berserker. Anger. Oh, that's what we talked about earlier with anger. Got it. Alright, so you're currently using 20% here. Fearless is 50. Flame Focus is another 20. You have a strain on everything. You have another 20, so it's 3 20s. All with a strain, and then a 50%. Do any of your talent... Are you following like a build guide or anything like that? Like you following someone's build on here? Oh, this is someone else's build. Theirs is working, yours is not. This is their build. Okay. Alright, well in that case, do you have the restraints on your skills like he does? No, you're good. Do you have these restraints on? And do you have the Friend of the Spirit Magi? Because that apparently is still in a competition and stuff as well. Alright. Let's see if does he have it anywhere on his gear? You get from the build? I'm so sorry. You figured it out. What you need to figure out? Is that what we're trying to say here? It's likely usually. Do you get it from gear? His gear doesn't have it on there. You can, like, my gear, for instance, on my character has mana compensation on multiple pieces. Actually, I don't see it on his, so he's not getting it from there either. So very likely the answer is going to be it's somewhere else in the build, as far as like one of these items or something might have it, or maybe one of the talents you pick. I also get Sylvan compensation from one of my talents, which is why I was looking at this a second ago. So this is his build, right? You said so. One of these might give it. No. Does this give it? Attacks under limit? No. Oh, he has Lich. Yeah. Do you have Lich? Do you have these 4 points in? Yes. Oh, you have all of it? Gotta be something you have missing then. You want to send me your build code, like for the one that you are current, like your actual character? Do I get it? Good point. Quick builds, my creations probably, and you hit create build. I think it just adds your character as is, create builds. Inner build thing, maybe? Build code. No, you're good. This is one of the things I like to do in Torchlight, or like in any game really, is just help people learn stuff. And also, I like to learn stuff. Oh, wait, you can go to your own character without going to this part. Okay, what it says. So we go to hero ranking. Navigate to the in-game ranking system. I don't know this, so I want to know how to do it anyway. So, like, this helps. Does it show my character on here anywhere? Someone said to go here, but I don't see my character specifically. We're gonna figure this out. I do eventually need to know how to find my own character stuff.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could do what I said. No, that shouldn't be it. I'll allow the message though. But that shouldn't work because it's going to look similar to the one you posted. I wish Fez was here because he actually probably knows the answer to how you do it. Yeah, it's gotta be a build code with like the letters, numbers, and everything. Like I said, you can always do the thing where you make a creation of your own build. Like I could just do this for mine. My build. But I think there's like an easier way to do that than to have to do this. Oh, if it's 1995, got it. Let's go to hero rankings for your heroes. Skills idea.
Rayhan isn't here, right? I really don't want to hear.
Everyone keeps saying going to hero ranking. Is there a way to see me? Nope, that's not it. Let me go at Fez real quick. I think Fez is around. I'll see if I can answer. All right. While I try to look for this and wait for that, there's got to be some. You can obtain build codes through chat channels or rankings. After you use a build code, the tips doesn't help anything. Sure, Hunter file. Oh, that's something you did. I guess the ID. I feel like there used to be a way where pro builds. Oh, you have to go through pro builds? Because I think you need to be level 95 for that to happen. So I can't share it before that? I had to fill this out. But mine worked. Then share build code. So I'm not only 92 when it worked, Divine. Thank you, Fez. I thought it was maybe a simpler way than that. But I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. I wonder if you have to make it 95 onto one character first. Bye, bud. I appreciate you. And I've made 95 on a different character last season, so maybe it unlocked for me, I wonder. So in that instance, my best guess for why can't you activate something is it has to be probably the level of things. So if you look at the main skills right here, you talked about how you have restrain, but he has restrain 17. Is yours 17? As this levels up, it gains more mana compensation. So like It's only 8.5 here, and then it goes to 9 at the next level. So his are all like this one's 18, so it's 9% right here. Like, what level are your restraints? Divine. That'd be my guess. His are all like 17 and 18. So it's a little bit more mana compensation. +1. So you have it there. Is your friend of the Spirit Magi also around this level? That one's 17. Okay. I wonder if that drastically changes anything. Looks like it only increases the effect and not the mana compensation, though, so that's probably fine. Okay, do this. Deactivate this. You can right-click on it once you're clicked on it right here. There's a little box that says deactivate at the top left of it. And then activate the other 3. I think you have to have this activated at the same time as this for it to have the steel mana compensation. Because it says when you have 2, you get this bonus. So I think if you have to have both of them on for it to have the steel mana compensation. Oh, you got it? Okay, what was it? You explained it very well. Oh, that was it? We got there, chat. There we go, we learned. Very frequently, we say we're here to grow and learn as a community, so never be afraid to ask questions. Like I said, even if I don't know something, especially in games that I'm not familiar with, I love to learn things. So being able to help people, you know, learn stuff like that, or like, teach myself things like that, is really nice. Wasn't leveled up when I originally tried. Thank you again. No problem. Commonly say in video games there are no stupid questions, so never feel embarrassed to ask for help. We're all just kind of trying to vibe and have a good time, so sharing knowledge is really good. Glad it worked out for you. Anyone else who happens to be watching in the distance, feel free to ask some other questions. We also have a community Discord where you can ask questions at any time, even if I'm not streaming, though I do stream 6 days a week at least. So you'll probably catch me at one time or another.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Like I said, you can get steel mana compensation on gear, like so right here. The chest piece, I have it on there. Previously, I had a corrupt on here that also gave me steel mana compensation. I now have a corrupt where I can cast 2 curses, but like you can get it on gear for future needs. Like for instance, if you look at my stuff, I have actually, this is a 50% aura, another 50% aura, another 50% aura, and then this one right here is 20%. That's reserved on my life. Oh wait, actually, there's 50%. I changed it, right? So I only have 20% of my life not reserved. But I'm running like 4 50% auras. So I need a lot of mana compensation for my build.
Woken up from this dream a long time ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Oh no, we're out. We're out of juice there. On this one then. I don't have a dream thing on this one. Oh, it's might have been when I was running the other farm thing that Gazi was trying to show me. Hey, Teddy. Everyone, several Teddies here.
Like bubbles.
Can we get some baby Teddies in the chat? He's a baby. His name is Teddy. How sweet baby boy. Baby Teddy. Hey, Teddy. Get up here real quick, bud. Yeah, set up your... I'm gonna set it up. Don't yell at me. There you go, buddy. Nope, nope, not that way. Go around this way. Come on. Alright, Chatter's getting Teddy comfortable. There we go. Lower the camera so I can see the kitty. There he is. He is what they call just a baby, chat. Kitty, what's up, mate? I love him. We got a new emote that was out yesterday. Oh, I can't type it though, but is it baby Teddy like this? That might show us something. Would that show up as an emote? My OBS is not working properly to show it or not. Oh, we gotta give him treats. Oh. He's like, this is why I come here. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the treats. He's so excited. Yeah, he heard the noise.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
He's just a baby. Huh. For Divine, who's new, and anyone else who might be lurking, we have several cats. This one's probably the one that comes on the stream the most. Him and his brother do. I have to sit in my lap, which is why I have this giant blanket near me. And he said now he just wants more treats. You're not getting any more. You're gonna get fat like your brother. The star of the show. Can't wait for the Freesia League. Do you have any ideas of what you want to try to do? Alright, he's walking around looking for treats, so we'll put the camera back up. I'm thinking about doing Herald stacking. If depending on what changes happen and whatnot, obviously. But Herald stacking on the Herald Ascendancy like could be cool. Couple of things. What you got? Surfcaster? It's fair. It's a pretty banger one.
Like bubbles.
What are you gonna build on Surfcaster though? A lot of people keep saying brands, but I think a lot of people also don't realize that the more cast speed doesn't scale brands. Ancestral Cry, Endurance Truck. Oh, the Ancestral Commander or whatever. That one, I mean, assuming they don't change anything on it, it looks juicy. I'm hoping that, I don't think they're gonna release patch notes today because it's obviously Saturday for GGG now. But hopefully we get patch notes on like Monday, so we have a little bit of like time to think what we want to do. But it's only like a 3-week event, so I'm probably only gonna play one build, I imagine. It's not even 3 full weeks, I think it's only 20 days.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up in this shit a long time ago.
This is not a good run, chat. Boo. Do big AoE something? People do love big AoE. I was thinking of just doing Herald of Agony on Herald originally. But then someone brought up the Herald stacking with the new Lord of the Hive ring. Or Herald of the Hive ring, whatever. The Lost Unity ring. And I was like, that actually might be really cool. So I'll probably do that. And I was also thinking about doing something with Kinetic Fusillade. Because I didn't really play it this patch yet.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge.
Oop.
It feels so good to breathe again.
If that's the case, I might do it on trade. Oh yeah, I said it earlier. We were talking originally about maybe doing a private league for Phyrexia, but I think we're not gonna do it. Like, I don't want to do it
Bubbles.
because, like, it's less than a 3-week event, so all people will be able to like play the game they want to without being locked into a private league. And we'll just save our private league money and time for the next actual league launch, where we'll be able to play it for like, you know, a month or two kind of thing. So we're playing, or at least I'm playing it on trade. You might be playing SSF, I don't know. But I'm gonna be playing trade for Phyrecia.
You should have woken up in this dream a lot beneath the tide.
Are you chewing on my stuff? Our next purchase needs to be able to upgrade our memories, so we need to get the epic threads or whatever, so I can upgrade some memories.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
You think KB would work with it? With what exactly? Also, which KB? Either or. What are we talking about? Do you think KP will work with it? What are we working with? Surfcaster? Let me look at Surfcaster again and see what it is real quick. I mean, cast speed doesn't affect KB, right? Because it's an attack-based spell. So let me see what the other things that it has. Also, you can't work with it, right? Because you need a wand and you're using a fishing rod for some of this stuff, right? I don't think so. Let me look at the actual things real quick, though. So as the nodes currently exist, without knowing any changes, you have to hold a fishing rod to get the all hits can crit. More cast speed doesn't work with KB because it's cast speed and not attack speed. The touch thing does work because it's damage, attack speed, and movement speed. It also has cast speed, but whatever. But that does work, so you can do that one. Enemies you kill are shocked, and they spread shocks. That can work. Converting lightning to cold can shock. That works. Enemies chilled. Yeah, so everything that is not the fishing pole stuff works. That being said, if you're playing KB, you're likely better off on a different ascendancy. Like either the Oshabi one that gives you like the extra sacred wisps is a good one. Also like the generic like blind prophet for like a return proj thing, that kind of stuff. You can go stacking and play Whisperer. Those are probably better than Surfcaster would be. But you can technically play it on Surfcaster and probably be okay early on if you really want to. Like I said, you can't do the fishing pole stuff with that. Because you require a wand. That being said, I was thinking about doing the kinetic fusillade on a bog witch, or I think it's called bog shaman actually, but get it. Because you can stack a bunch of life. And just enjoy life. You also get a bunch of added flat. Oh wait, no, added flat's only to spells. It's fusillade's attack, right? Because it's a kinetic skill. Oh, your skills deal 100% mana spent upfront mana cost as physical damage. Add chaos equal to 40% of the mana cost if mana cost is higher than the maximum you could spend. I don't know. Blade Blast? Yeah, you could do something like Blade Blast. That kind of stuff would be good. You even do Blade Vortex. And just have a bunch of added fizz to your spell. You also get projectile speed, AoE, skill effect duration. So you can do like a Blade Vortex Bog Witch. If Wrathpith isn't super expensive, you can get a Wrathpith. Gets better scaling that way.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Go CI. Not only getting life scaling with that, so probably not do Bog Witch is CI. Probably a different class altogether. But hopefully we get notes soon. Because I don't think it'll be today because it's technically their Saturday. So hopefully we get them on Monday and then we can actual do theory crafting if we want to. Because they could vastly change things and we just have no idea. How's guns on the late game for Torchlight? I'm not playing guns. I'm playing Tornado. But that one guy, Carino, I think is what he is. That's like is definitely around guns. This guy I think is guns. And see, he has like blazing bullet. I mean, he's doing 1.5 billion DPS on cheat. Probably a lot more actual DPS. So it seems fine. Obviously, this guy is giga juiced. But like, I'm sure the stuff is expensive as hell. But like, it can be done, obviously. You can look at someone a little bit sooner. And progression-wise, if you like guns. Oh, Divine joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, bud. Glad you're enjoying the vibe and hanging out. Appreciate it. The Discord recently got a rework to where you ask questions and it'll give you roles based on your interests, so you don't see all the random channels and stuff. So you know, enjoy the content you want to enjoy and don't get spammed by the ones you don't. They said some of them are empty because I literally just created them like a week ago, and we are still a smaller community.
I had that dream again.
Might do a whirlwind thing. It's at the top, by the way. What's at the top? The rolls thing?
Stop singing. You should have listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Yeah, I think when you first join, though, it asks you the questions automatically. If it doesn't, though, let me know, Divine. And worst case scenario, like you said, at the top of the Discord, there's a channels and roles section that you can click on to go back and change. Or, you know, answer for the first time if it didn't do it.
Beneath the tides. The waves
Nope. Oh, no.
have returned to the sea.
Oh, no. All right, we need to change that one passive because I definitely die too much. Oh, I gotta change it for in the thing, right? We're gonna go here. I want to take these two off. And we're just gonna go for these two.
These surging red waves shall be the last. With your blood, I shall reforge my.
I can also see what other precise supports I can get, or auras. I have the precise weapon one. But I think you can get precise on the other ones too.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Alright, we need to do Vorax. Surgery time. That was a good one last time we hit. Hopefully we get another good one this time. Change starting monsters to 6 groups of random monsters. Not a single pet. Oh, we got one pest. Alright. We're gonna try to force pests as always, chat. Damn. Mutate them into rare. Oh, we got 2. Oh, this would be so good. If only we had like more pests already, that would be amazing. This one will give us a pest though, at least. Oh, that's so sad that we got that right now. This will give us another pest. Man, these are just not wanting me to get more pests. We got the other pest card that's really good. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not hitting big this time, I don't think, chat. We got all our pests in the end, but I think it was too late. We'll see. I mean, maybe we got enough to in order to where the number will shoot up quite a bit. I don't think we're reaching a mill though, so I don't think it'll work. Oh well. Almost did it. Almost were able to force pass through all that grossness. We have no pests, so now I'm actually trying to force pests. Unfortunate. Mutate them in the rare. Unfortunate, chat. Wish I could. Alright, wish I got to abandon this one now. This isn't going anywhere. Hell yeah, 7,000 chat. We so wait. Why do we only get one tool the entire time? Big. Big. Are we at one pest? We're gonna force pest again. 1 in 3 chance for me to hit a pest. Not great odds. He didn't hit it. I knew it. This says, whenever you get at least 2 things, for to pass to all monsters each time you add a monster. This also, when I go over incubation, it'll add a bunch of shit. So the goal here is just to keep on adding pests. Another bad one. Alright. Another abandon. Last try. Can't force pests, so we'll try to force this. We just have to do this, I think. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Let's just get out of here. This isn't going well. Run away. Run away. Alright, what do we have? Deep strike chance. So all this stuff down here, by the way, if it ends up being a problem, like we fill this up, we can recycle this apparently,
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
and it gives you like flame sand. All right, let's just see how much we need to upgrade these things. We need these. What's the price check on that? 1.2. All right. Oh, actually, I wanted to go back. There we go. That's unfortunately needs to be reworked because that's not good for us. Not good for us. Not good for us because technically we're not a cold skill. You know, we're dealing cold damage. We'll keep that. At least for now. I don't want to waste too many of these things, obviously. I'm gonna go buy more of these. I don't think I have a lot of money left though, so go something kind of smallish. Like 8 for 200, 7 for this many. What was the price check on it? So we put like 0.3 probably is fine. I only have 5. I need to sell some stuff first. Got it. These are going for. So I put mine for 1.5. They're going for 15. And we got more of these. I think these are all just kind of selling for 2 at this point. So I'm just gonna list these. I know that one says like 1, but I'm just gonna list these for probably 2, unless something stands out. It sells for 3 technically. It only lists 1. Alright, there we go. We also turned in these a bunch of cards I have, so let's go do that real quick. I'll wait for those sales. Cards get sold or turned into this guy. Insert all. There we go. Got some fee. We got 10 of these compasses. Got some more fee. Alright, we're done. We got a thing completed. Reconstruct random stats a bunch of times.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Made our sales. We can go back now to buy some memory scraps. Oh, it's already been bought. Oh, what are these for? I actually don't want these anymore. I made my own helmet. Alright, H, I think is where we got. Okay. HP doesn't really help us. Fire damage doesn't help us at all. We need to buy more of these now. Things we do for love chat. Filler is fine. Okay. Leave that the way it is. This one's now upgraded pretty much where we want it to be. Actually, let's go with movement speed first. Spell Strike actually is super good for us. Let's upgrade this one. Attack speed, cast speed. We'll take that. Cast speed's good for us. Great. Attack crit. Lame. Minion crit. Lame. Fire crit. Lame. Projectile speed. Lame. Erosion damage. Lame. Attack block. Lame. Oh, we need more of this stuff now. And oh, I was saying, and we're broke again, but it looks like we did not sell that. People are deciding to upgrade all their stuff at the same time I am. Got a little bit of money back too from selling a couple things. Alright, trying to reroll this now. Max life. We'll keep max life, that's fine. Even if it's the low roll one. I don't think we have any money left for buying more of these. It's lots of our money. Can't use armor, unfortunately. Max life, we'll take it again. Nice. That's because it's level 2 on these abilities, which are great. As you level up, you get obviously better stats, like this 13% additional damage people in Tide, because 16 for this one. All that kind of stuff.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Ooh, that spiked up to 2 billion a second ago. But now we're consistently hitting 1 billion. At least. Hey, look at all the things we finished here. How many boon points do we have? Not a lot. Hey again, Teddy. If I do this and it hits my purple one, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm throwing a fit. Ah, Teddy.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Hey, I can't believe it just happened.
Listen carefully.
We should upgrade. Unfortunately. And the combined battles will be great, but we need to get some upgrades going. We might go to Timemark 8-0 and start getting more passive points. Actually, might be since we're hitting like a build DPS now.
Well, this
Don't look at our survivability, but the DPS is good.
beneath the tide.
Survivability is questionable. I'm a failure.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alright. Go hunting for some more passive points. Alright, we just sold all these. We can't have for passive points or shit. Alright, let's go back. Howdy, Bree. How's your day going?
Dissipate like bubbles.
That's mine. Going on all right. Are y'all all prepared for the great icing of Louisiana?
Beneath the tides.
Heyo, Gazi's back. Gazi. Gazi, wait, I have something to show you. Don't leave yet, Gazi. From Hitler Guy? I think the Weather Boy said it hits tomorrow at some point. Right, Weather Boy? Weather Boy knows who I'm talking to. There you go. Thanks, Weather Boy. Alright. Let me go show a thing to Gazi real quick. Oh, first off, Gazi, literally after you left, I hit it. Like I did one more after you're like, all right, I go back to work, and I was like, all right, I got one left to do, and I hit it on it. I was literally like, someone ping Gazi, tell him to come back. And then I was like, wait, never mind, don't tell him to come back. He left, and I actually hit it for once. I guess he was holding me back. Anyway, look, I've reached 1 billion. Mission accomplished for today. I just bought some hero memories to upgrade as well. So like my hero memories are now at least like level 40 ones. Not the best stats on them or anything, but they're all usable stats, and that's the important part. Curse I ended up using Timid and Frostbite. Timid gives you additional hit damage, which, I mean, obviously your damage over time, so that wouldn't help you. But for someone who's applying a hit, it's really good. And then Frostbite because I'm doing cold damage. Oh no, I know. I rerolled a handful of them. Yeah, like these were like when I leveled them up and stuff. Some of them leveled up and hit okay. Some of them were like minion crit. I had to reroll them, so I rerolled them to the point that I was like at least somewhat usable stats because I didn't want to keep. I'm out of currency, so I didn't have to buy more of the threads. So I got usable stats, and I was like, good enough. Getting the max life off eventually it's probably the next step, but for now, it's be alright. Also, I bought my armor. Oh, so I was looking at the price of them, and I was like, oh, what's the difference between some of the price? Oh, these go up to 2 or whatever kind of thing. Like +2 passive kind of thing. I bought this for like 4 fee or whatever, unidentified, and I was like, let's see if I just hit it. And I hit like max rolls on most of these stats. This was not max roll, but these are 12 goes here and like that stuff. Yeah, they are super expensive early in the league. They come somewhat frequent because they drop from whatever. But yeah, I bought an ID one. It was just like, eh. Yeah, it was nice.
Listen carefully. This
Big
is
gambas, yeah. Probably looking at microfates next. And then probably need to start moving off of the focus stack or focus blessing stuff. Like actually get rings instead of just these focus rings. And probably get a real amulet eventually.
dissipate like bubbles.
But my goal for today's stream was mostly just getting to 1 bill. Which is more than I got last season, so mission accomplished. Also, Gazi, they had a new person follow me. They might still be here, Divine. They also live in Florida. And I was like, am I just like advertised in Florida somewhere? Why do so many of people who come hang out here hang out or live in Florida? Like I'm pretty sure like you and Marshall both are from Florida. Florida men rise. Yeah. Alright, chat. If this hits one of these two, amazing. If it hits one of the purple ones, I will riot. So it's a 50-50, either a do or a don't, chat. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Oh, it would be better than the other one, but I'm happy with that one. Fine. It's fine too. Eat my cold pizza.
You should have let me from this dream a long time ago.
Also, I just dumped my Vorax juice, and I think I've had the worst. I should do a picture and posted it actually. I think I had the lowest amount of total activity I've ever seen. It was like 7,000. I had 3 gray vials, and that's it. It didn't have any other. The other vials didn't fill up. I was like, I'm not running this.
You should have woken me from this dream a long time.
Also, I thought about more. Unless like something drastically changes with the patch notes, I'm probably going the Herald Stacker build, Gazi. For Pharisha. Darn it. I didn't want to go to the Nightmare yet. Oh, I didn't hit the button.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my day.
Excuse me, just passing through, little monsters. Excuse me. Don't be mean, monsters. Be kind, rewind.
Dissipate and bubble.
Ooh. Pretty noise, chat?
You should have woken up from the stream
That boss got deleted. What'd I get? Did I armor one? Not trinket, but it'll do. We got a red one at least here. Give it. Oh shit! The nightmare spawned! Oh, he's dead, chat. Never fear. Another armor one. We got purple orb. Darn. My best nightmares are the ones that start off with like good dreams.
still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Could also, in theory, change off of Howling Gale and go into like Ring of Blades. I have to buy new supports though. That's probably expensive. Oh right, I need to look at the precise stuff. I need to see if there's any other precise auras that I want to get. Ooh, little glitch there. I imagine the popular ones like Spell Amp and like Domain Expansion are probably expensive if they exist. Because not every aura has precise, I don't think.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Let's go look.
Buy or sell.
Are these
Help yourself.
reasonable for me to be able to purchase, chat? Oh, right. We still need to get this too for the thing that Gazi said. Oh, it's gone now. So they have Spell Amp. They have Energy Fortress. We already have the Weapon Amp one. They have Domain Expansion. So they have the ones we're all using currently right now. There's no chance in hell Precise Restrain isn't like Giga Juice money, right? Like, if I look at this, it's like... That's more fee than we've ever seen, chat. It's so fucking expensive. Alright, these are expensive for me right now, but these are at least... Like, I could farm a day and pick this up, kind of thing. Okay, same thing here. Like, these are like 300-ish. Okay. Okay, so all these are out of my price range right now. Yeah, it's Awaken and Enlighten, yeah. But these are all reachable targets. How much is this? Oh, this isn't bad. Is the sealed mana compensation worse because of it? Oh, they have precise friend of the spirit magi, Divine, if you're still here. Never mind. Don't look at it. Never mind. Don't do it. Don't look at it. Yeah, all the supports for the auras are expensive as hell. Okay, those are not bad. All right, so that's a no for me for now. I can farm up and get some of those later, but I think that's a couple steps away from where I am. I still need to look for this thing that Ghazi had. And I can get this pretty easily. I just have to I just spent all my money, so I have to farm up a little bit. I was trying to think of what I was thinking in my head. I can't remember what I was trying to look for. Ring of Blades? Visual damage with supported skill. That just seems like it's great. Microfates. I didn't even look at microfates. Oh, like summons a minion? The fuck? Pod speed for each stack. It's kind of cool. And this is just straight up better damage. How much does this cost? That makes more sense. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, I do want to see Howling Gale. Fuck you, the one guy that has this for sale. Fuck you, Billy. Jesus Christ. All right. I never used the Activation Medium stuff other than when I tried the Erica 1 build. Don't worry about it though. How do I look for microfates? Ghazi? Is it Destiny? You said I just searched Fate? Okay. Let's reset then. And you got intelligence-based ones, you said. My head read charge speed as cast speed. I was like, energy shield and cast speed? Cool. That's not what it says, chat. Also, look at the armor stacker yesterday off your stream. That is so much money. At least like the couple builds I looked at, I was like, they're some juicy money they have there. Oh, you can even override the medium skills they give? What the hell? Yeah, I was like 10,000. No, that was like 10,000 for like one piece. Yeah, yeah, 100,000 is closer. I was like, you know what? Probably not this league, but maybe one league. Maybe eventually. I'd like really lock in to get there, you know? Double damage, huh? Curse effect? That's not bad. The Aura effect? Yeah. I mean, some of these are cool, but I don't think any of the... There's a medium one for intelligence one, though. You just put the micros, though, right? Not the mediums? Like, you bought these? How much do these cost? Not bad. And to be clear, those replace... Like these? The small nodes? This is the undetermined fate slot. I can only have 9 of them, though, and then I can have 4 mediums. Like, this is the limit. I can't replace all the microfates, or all the microfates. Sorry, chat. I can replace 4 mediums. Then we have 1 of the undetermined. Honestly, replacing most of this guy's stuff is probably one of the better options. Just because he is the blue dude. It's like this 12%. I mean, it's still 12% here. 24, 24. I guess it's kind of the same. He is max leveled. Yeah. I don't have any money right now, but that's good to know to come back to.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
At this point, I'm kind of looking at items, see if I want to, like, corrupt anything, you know, chat? I want to do a little bit of gambling. Oh, right, so... Wrong button. If I go to this, if I take off Aura Implication, do I gain life? $22%? 18%. No, I don't. I'll lose life. Wait, 2%. Alright. Keep your secrets. Oh, I think it was a precise one that said something to do with seal mana compensation that I was just misreading. A big one doesn't have it. Never mind. I'm just silly chat. Just a silly little guy. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee chat.
Dissipate like bubbles.
We got chat for as a reminder since like Gazi's here and heavily lurking. We may or may not be streaming tomorrow if our power goes out from the icing of Louisiana. I'll try to post in the Discord if that plans change, but otherwise, just assume we'll be streaming our normal usual times. Like I said, only reason we wouldn't be is if we lose power. So keep an eye on the Discord. This one, so we can make some changes because we have one commodity. That's not even a commodity, actually. Wait, we have nothing that we actually care about. We want to convert all these, so upgrading it for free after conversion is pretty nice. Not my favorite dream, but it's better than the other options and better than a lot of options actually.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What boot are you using? Actually, you know, should I just go corrupt my boots? Oh, they're already corrupted. I have hasten on mine. Which gives me attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, and mobility cooldown recovery. I could go corrupt this. Let's see what I hit there. This is the only one that rolled low. Everything else rolled pretty well. Oh, this didn't roll that well. Oh, the Reap boot. Could corrupt this.
Every second of singing freely is worth
That's a big gamba, my friend. All I do is big gambas. But you could get +3 support skills or passive skills from it though. Instead of only +2, it can go to 3. Log in. Look what I do right now. I need the power I have right now. Maybe what if I farm up a little bit and I want to spend a little bit of currency? I'll do it. Probably enough gambles for the day though. I think I gambled through like almost 10 of the helmets earlier. And then gambled on the technically ID in the chest. I should look at the. Obviously, me and you both know we want that one ring that gives +4 max channeling stacks. But there has to be something between where I am now and that. Because there's no way that that's the next answer. So I need to see what people are doing that don't have that ring, but are stronger than I am. Are people just using rare rings? Like crafted rings? Or is there a you can actually buy that's like a couple hundred instead of like thousands a fee cost, you know?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
What kind of rings do you eat? I bought one last night, like an hour after you got off. I gave my ID, I got +3, that's pretty sweet. How much was the un-ID'd one? And should you corrupt it? Honestly, at that cost, though, I'd probably go for a double corrupt. Big Gibba. Changes 3 to 5, bubbles the gear. We only have 3, so we're getting all 3 changed. That means all 3 get upgraded. Paid like 1k even? That's pretty good. How much does the 3 cost one sell for? Or 3 charge one sell for? If you were to like buy it already like ID'd and stuff. How much profit did you make from the Gamba? Like 1k? Oh. Wait, really? Have they gone down that much? I thought like even like even the one charge was like only 500. I'd imagine it'd be more than that, but I guess maybe they're just dropping a lot of them. How much are the 4 charges going for? Or 4 stacks going for, rather?
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Oh, a little bit of lag there, maybe? No? I don't know.
Listen carefully. This is no judge for you.
Oh, that's cheaper than we saw the other day. The other day it was like... I'm pretty sure it was like 2,500 or something the other day, right? When I was looking at that... Was that literally yesterday? Or was it the day before yesterday? Time's a weird soup chat.
Should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
They've gone down then.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Dude, what's the ring called? I don't even know what the name of it is. I guess I can look at legendary gear and go to rings. Trinket? Ring? None of this is helping me recollect. Honestly... Explode? Also gives me some frostbite? Sorry. Explodey. How much does this cost? This has gotta be like money, right? Oh, is this like cheap? I understand explodes like not as important in this game because like clear is never really the issue, right? But how cool! Also gives you a bunch of intelligence compared to my current ring. And I'm only at like I think like 80 frostbite rings. This put me near my cap. Okay, anyway. All right, you said wind's breath. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I was like, that's not the right one. This one. I was like, I was like, minimum's not what we wanted. This is the right one. Okay. I got there. Chat. Stop yelling at me. I don't see anything from 1.7. Did you lie to me a little bit ago? See, 2.8. I think it's the cheapest. Let's see. Maybe that 1.7 that you saw a second ago just instantly sold. Maybe someone listed one and was like, yoink. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, that's carotid to 3. I mean, these are still pretty expensive. Do you have a picture of what you're looking at? All these are carotid too, looks like. They're carotid only, I think? Oh, filter for carotid only. Reset. Wind breath. Convergence. Filtered search. Only thing here so far is wind's breath. Not clicking the carotid. Max channel stacks. I'm gonna show max is 3, minimum is 3, so we only see ones that have 3. Why is 4 showing? Did I didn't hit confirm, did I? I didn't confirm. That was the issue. That's my fault, chat. That one's on me. Confirm. 3-3. I mean, these are all carotid. But I don't have carotid only showing. Send a screenshot what I'm seeing? Oh, you did. This one right here does have 4 max channel stacks. Actually, wait, I wonder. I think I clicked this before, right? That's not the actual affix. That's the only one. That's the affix. That's the only there for the carotid version. This is the correct one for the actual ring. I think the carotid version doesn't have the whole left ring thing, so you can put it on any one. Which also is very cool, so that means you don't have to like force it in one hand. And you technically get 2 of them then, and get 8 stacks. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Yeah, 17. Okay. We figured it out, chat. We got there. It's just a sweet 40. That can't be. How is one of my ranges the same damn thing? One has a minus damage, one's positive damage. This is gonna be bugged. Okay, that's better. 46? So bugged. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What was the other thing I was looking for a second ago? Oh, right. This one. Should I just use that? Steadfast, huh? Guess we can go look at the ranking real quick. See if I can spot someone that's not using that ring but is playing this build that has decent DPS. I'm going to assume everyone at the top has that ring as an example. Is my internet dying? A little bit, actually, yeah. I'm dropping some frames right now. Okay, this guy doesn't have it. He just has rings. Alright, yeah. It dropped for a second there. It should be good now. Reap duration. Oh, is this guy doing the bleed thing? This guy's doing bleed, right. Bleed tornado. I think most people go off of these rings and just into crafted rings. You just have to be able to craft one that's actually decent. The added fizz to spells is actually huge for us. Has hasten, has the stampede, has 2 stampede mods on here. Honestly, maybe that's actually what I want to go for. Some crafted boots with just fighting stampede on there. It's not a bad call. I thought about getting Caspi instead of movement speed here. I didn't know what the right call was. I feel like I should go Caspi for just pure damage though. Alright. Yeah, so I need to look for rings to start probably crafting on them. Looks like he uses... This is the dream stuff, right? I think you only have one dream thing. Or maybe I'm crazy and that's not accurate information. Heat prism. No, I also don't know what I would use it at right now. The one that you said it was just like a one spot thing. Use it as a filler so you can travel through. I guess I could technically use it like on one of these. But like this is like I guess the worst one. I need to eventually get my frostbite somewhere else. Yeah, I use Caspi. Caspi is, affects how fast my tornado hits. The more Caspi, more better. Eventually I can get off of this. I can probably put it into like intelligence for more intelligence-based stuff. In fact, I wonder if I would lose... Let's go fight a dummy real quick.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Did I not select it?
The calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Alright, so 1.26 average on 5 seconds. 1.1. So I want to remember this. Guys, remember this. Oh, I need more points to go here. Alright, we'll just leave it there for now. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. 1.2.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
A little bit less. Whoa, I have jagged points somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna use Primo Crystals, you weirdo.
The tide is whispering to me.
Had a hidden map on it like a super portal. It was a quick map that gave me 50 feet if you kill monsters fast enough. What? That's cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I don't think I've ever seen like a. Well, obviously it's secret. It's like right here. Or should I say like in here? There was just like a portal somewhere.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my
Yeah, lol. Interesting. That being said, I need to, so we talk about prisms. Instead of getting those like cheap ones, I need to eventually actually find a prism though. I'm sure there's some that actually are like super strong for me.
like bubbles.
So many different avenues of like little upgrades to chase in this game. It's hard to like to decide which one is good to go for first. Okay, my biggest 4x after you got off on Pest, only like 500k, but my biggest still. Hell yeah, we love pests. We love being a menace.
Sink beneath the tide. My song will reach every corner of the world.
Yeah, Pest is great. I mostly like it because it's simple to follow and understand. Like, you know what to look for. You just do pest stuff. Some of the other ones are a little more annoying, like the blue one, like Agitos or whatever. It's like, oh, you have to worry about who's mutating, and like, because they can mutate into something that's obviously way incorrect. They have a lot of the Bone Sentinel ones. Just like devour everyone else that's not a Bone Sentinel, and you end up with like just like one dude.
My dirge for you.
I think the red's second the easiest one to understand. Pest, you just want to get as many pests as you can and spam all the pest good stuff. Just like me for real, chat. I also don't know if I actually need this anymore. This actually isn't bad either. Because we do have both sealed life and mana. It's 10% additional. Oh, so I need it for getting over here. Shucks. Do I need this here? Oh yeah, I do, because I'll I'll put it here. Get a little bit of regain.
Listen,
Alright.
the tide is whispering to me.
We hit 93 chat. Woo! Finish this one, and we've already finished this page apparently. We did. Oh no, we didn't. 21 support skill, chat. We need to go buy a support for level 21. See what the cheapest one we're going to get is. Equip 2 activation medium skills. We gotta find which of the cheapest ones we can get there. Reach 500 energy. Hey, we finished the XP thing though. We need to start doing the challenges though. We need to get a great void boss. I forgot how to do this. I have to look it up again.
You should have let me from the stream a long time ago.
Speaking of Vorax, we can do a pest thing right now. Alright. We got my favorite one. We only got one pest so far. Let's hope we get lucky. Two pests, chat. Mutate into pest, please. Got one. I mean, it's a little early for this, but it's really good, so we're gonna use it. 700k? Let's fucking go, bud. We don't like normals, so don't do that. This is probably the best one. We don't have any normals, once again, so... You have 2 nails, I guess? Mutate them into identical copies. Okay, so we want this guy to mutate this guy. None of the, oh, these are all bad. We'll get this. Booyah, pest. Well, I love eggshell powder when I have only pests. Alright, so when we add someone, this should trigger this twice. So we add this right here, it should trigger it. None of these add. So we're just gonna go to this one and give a random activity to somebody. If I add 3 additional groups, will that trigger this 3 times? Which one is the worst? We're gonna test out. You're the worst. Fortunately, we didn't get very high. I don't think double nail works. Because I only saw one trigger. I didn't see both of them light up. So that's bad. Yeah, we only got to do something. We're abandoning that one. Ocean of Point. Saw someone I look at like dream stuff. Someone does dream and like this dark surge stuff. So I think something to consider looking into more later. I think I just need more pets that go towards specific things, which is forever gonna be the bane of like a free-to-play player, right? When you first start out.
Dissipate like bubbles. my day.
These are terrible. Upgrade.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I need to look out for just a ring. Oh, we get the shrine, chat. I am speed. One of Gazi's favorite mechanics, just cause speed.
Sink beneath the tide.
I juice up God of War. It's actually insane. Use a compass. It spawns pack every time your level goes up, so it spawns 15 extra hard-ass packs, and they get like 200% max life. It's ridiculous. When I first read level goes up, I was like, "Are you leveling that much?" And I was like, "Oh, the level of like the shrine thing, like it has like levels on it. That makes more sense." It's like, how are you leveling it? You're at your current thing.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
The guy died before he got a face, chat. Is it pretty juicy? Do you get lots of sweet kills? Have you got any big loot from it?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge flame. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
When I had 3, I died like twice a map. Based. Farming beacons with it, like 10 beacons a map. Wait, your DPS is insane. What, are you farming like in like 8.2 or are you farming in 8.0? I read online that you, most people just farm in 8.0 and because like the reward benefit isn't worth the difficulty spike between 8.0 and 8.2. We need a level 21 passive skill, chat.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to
Because it drops deep space bacons. How much are those things selling for? Millions? 15 fee a piece? And you get to be a bacon in deep space? Honestly, if I just wear 2 of these rings, yeah, it caps me for whatever. '15's max frostbite, 40's max intelligence. I can't remember an actual reason. I forgot what it was now because I got distracted by looking at other stuff. Oh, right, supports. I use supports such as shit. Chat. What would skills fall under? Items? Support skill. Item level. 21. Confirm. Okay, some of these are actually super cheap, so I can just buy one to get the quest over with if I don't want to get one that actually is useful for me. Spell concentration is one that I use, but I don't want to put 3 on it, at least not right now. Also, I don't even know if I have 61. Focus buff. Quick mobility, control spell. Prep? Prep's only 24. Don't know what a level 21 prep does. That's probably why it's cheap, because it doesn't do anything. Spell Tangle's 5. Jesus. Tangles are popular in this league, so make that money. Alright, what was that first one I said? Spell concentration. Let's look for spell concentration. These ones are not great. Okay. Chat, what other is it barrier? The ward? Shit. Or we'll scroll down the list. Guard. That was what we're looking for. Worse than the other one. What's the other support I have on my main spell? Overload. Alright, if Overload's not cheap, then we're just gonna buy the cheapest thing just to get the quest done with. Alright, we're buying the cheapest one possible. Sold one for like 7. I didn't pick it up. God.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Actually, I probably should pay attention. What kind of spell can I use that on? Attacks. So I need to equip an attack real quick.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Which one of you has the least amount of stuff on you? Is it considered an attack? It's literally a spell. Here we go, Whirlwind. One down, chat. Alright, that was super worth it. Pretty sure Cineration was here. We need to reach 500 energy. We are close. We're at 487. I guess I can see if any of my stuff could go higher. Can we get much higher? I mean, honestly, not really. It's only those 5 pieces, right? So I have to find pieces that have higher base energy levels. This could go higher. Oh, we at 5. We're at 4 what? We're at 487, so we need technically 13 more points. Would that helmet give me 13 more points if I were to like max it? I mean, yeah, it's 14 points. So if I can get to 60, we're good. All right, that's really close. Anything else off by a little bit? The boots are off by a little bit. All right, so I'll get this up to 54 or above, I think. That should be good. Don't Lamau me, Jack. Why is it rolling so low? Can I have a max level? Who's Lamauing now, chat? Who's Lamauing now? I tried this and it's not. It's like that sometimes. GG! Don't we have like 30 extra points? Because you want to toss something on something? I can put a whatchamacallit on here. Oh no, I can't. That's 50 points. Never mind. I ain't putting shit on shit. I think I can put cooldown recovery on here, but I don't want to now. So. Also, honestly, I don't want to max up my energy because if I change gear and then I don't have the same amount of energy, it fucks everything. It becomes an issue. Alright, chat. Vorax legs. Here we go, chat. Big craft coming up. Utter trash. Throw it away. Oh, so what's your tree that you use with the God of War thing? It's like a boss rushing tree? Is it similar to the other one you showed me, just with the God of War added in? Beacon focused. Oh, because it drops from like just the random, like in the map kind of thing, the deep space ones? Or do you have to like farm the boss to do it? Like kind of like how you get T8s and in tier 7s. Honestly, I need to stop picking up all the junky rares. Or uniques, rather. I need to switch to the mid filter, you know, so farming in tier 7s. Might change my second tree from the one that you showed me the other day to just a beacon farmer one, so that when I go to tier 8, I'm just sustaining really well. In fact, is there a thing for it? You fall on someone specifically for it? God's Chest Compass Farm? God's Chest. This God's Chest thing is really popular, I guess. There's all people see God's Chest. 6 gods, no pets. Beak T8, no pet. Reroll Guru? Oh, because you use compasses on this, so that's why this one's bad. Got it. Yeah, it's the 2 people like. Oh, because you gotta use a thing. Got it. Okay. Pretty. You don't want normies? God's Chest fucking sick. I want to try it, but I don't trust chest still. What is God's Chest? What is this? Trial of the God machines is reduced to 1. Oh, you don't use this chest. Oh, it was this when you said you don't trust chest still. Oh, they use this. Wonderful God's Chest in the boss arena when Divine Right reaches 3 stacks. Gain Divine Right stack. When Trial of God reaches floor 5. Interesting. God's Chest Farm. God's Chest Farm. God's Chest Farm. Boss Rush. 500 fee. 1 compass. Alley. Cube Farming. God's Chest best free-to-play strategy. Pretty much the same thing. They added Dream a little bit for some reason. I guess to get something. He doesn't use compasses on this guy's thing. I don't know if I necessarily trust this dude, but other people liked it. Don the Crown is the YouTuber dude. I thought there was a way to see videos. I thought maybe he would attach a video to this. It's only builds that do that. But to get the next profound point, you have to beat Timemark 8 Traveler, right? So I wouldn't be able to... I would have to do this and not do this part. Think you can put a video? There it is. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think I just need to... I'm just gonna wing it. I think I'm gonna undo this. I think I like most of it. I need something that can farm maps though. I want to try to push into Timemark 8 and start getting more passive points. And I don't want to buy a bunch of maps. As you can see, I only have a few. T8 Beacon's coffee. I'll do something sort of like this.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
I only have 8 things. I need to go eat some more real quick. So close to killing him. You're gonna get there. Trust by the end of this weekend, you got it. I believe in you. Do you believe in the me that believes in you? That's questionable. You probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. I'm not gonna do this yet. I only have one. I'm gonna do that. Alright, see what we got here. Dun, dun. He doesn't do this stuff, but he goes into this weird chest thing that I don't like, so I don't care about doing that, to be honest. I think I'm actually just going to... I can always take off the embers, like these right here. I'll keep this. And I still think this is still worth it. He only gets one of these, by the way. Insane work. Everything here. If we're not using any composites, it's definitely worth it. Alright, let's stop there for now. I'll come back and fill in some more stuff in a little bit. I want to make sure I get some points into here. Which of these... Is this the one that forces the mechanic chance of it? So don't you fill out this whole thing up here to get a 100% chance to get it? Yeah? Alright, I have 15 points left. Do you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you think this is worth putting points here, or should I put more points into the beacon tree? Until I get more points. Should I max this out before the beacon tree? Or should I get like at least one of these and then go breast beacon? At beacon tree first? Okay. I'm guessing people like the glacial one a lot. I think maybe it's the one that excels the most or something. He doesn't grab this 1 point. Insane work. Is that a spite? Alright, this is chance to be attacked by followers. More progress gain. Probably this one, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're... Yeah, probably. We're gonna try doing this. Oh wait, what's my plan for pack 1? It's just random generic stuff, right? I don't have a lot of pets, so That guy's just antidote crap. This guy, fluorescent memories, ember drop, flame fuel drop, flame fuel quantity. That's the best I got for now, I guess. That's fine. I really think we're gonna get more pets. Oh, I can't reset it? Okay. Guess that means we're dreaming right now.
This is my dirge for you.
Easy squeezy. Don't like them running. Also don't like this guy not taking damage while he's just running.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time beneath the tides.
Really, that's it, huh? That was a terrible dream.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh shit, first man scepter?
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me.
Oh, of course. I hate that it doesn't go in one direction. It just follows you no matter what.
Breathe again.
So if it starts in front of him and you walk behind him, it just starts going behind him. Because I always think like, oh, I'm gonna be fine. He's going the other direction. Wrong. What did I just get from there? What? That's like a stack of like flame elementarium. I don't get the unknown surgical tool, but there's another like red white thing there.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Listen carefully.
Yeah, that guy takes a beating, huh? Worth it. Actually, let me change to the medium filter. Get that dog in him, chat. War.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, baby, look at those maps. Must have been one of those groups that just drop a bunch of maps. Very small chance to spawn or whatever.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Beneath the tides. You should have listened to the stream a long time ago. Dissipate like bubbles.
Not anymore? Alright. Rip. Oh, I don't have ones for that one. Oh, we got a bunch of glitch abysses. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Deep beneath the tides.
Maybe juicing it to 100% was a little silly. Die faster. Alright.
Listen carefully. Listen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I missed my movement speed buff already. Whoop.
I'll never stop singing. You should have listened
What is that?
a long time
Oh.
ago.
Oh, it has like a gold mod on it, 202%. I guess it highlighting because of that. Yeah, I can sell for like maybe 3 or 4. That's true. I should roll the life on my current gloves to just damage. Can I do that actually? I'll take either of these, I suppose. I would really like the fizz one though. Like cold, I guess. Still, just a little bit more because it's higher. Oh, because the crit rating actually is not because of that. Got it. The Oath Keeper. Where's my div? I was told there was div cards that were worth 1200 fee.
both honor and shame.
Where are they at?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
In my stash? You're just holding all of them? Rich keep getting richer, chat. What did I keep telling you guys? The Gazis keep getting gazier. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You're about to die, chat.
When will the tide ebbs and flows endlessly?
Alright, kill him before I get over there. Didn't kill him, chat. We have a bunch of mines now.
The waves
Up.
have returned.
He's throwing mines under my feet. Like a mile away.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm never gonna level past 93 now, chat.
You should have been in the stream a long time ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
He's still alive. I literally can't go that way with all the little places, literally just 100% mines. Ah!
Dissipate like
Finally, he dies. Wait for these mines to disappear. His reign of terror is over.
both honor and shame.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Pain Ocean of Rock. Fuck is Ocean of Rock, chat? Is that like the sequel to School of Rock?
Enjoy this moment.
God of Machines Divinity.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. I had that dream. It feels so good to breathe again.
Things that require you to like dodge around in. Almost impossible when all you care about is zooming. Ocean of Rock. You're gonna barrier every 1 second. 50% barrier shield. Adds max life to energy shield. It's just like a big thick boy thing, huh?
I sang day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't until I came here that I understood the true
Yeah, it's not worth
meaning of
anything, but
singing.
cool. Life regen? Oh, gross. I think I want to change my memory into a Caspi one when I upgrade it next.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Just die already, buddy. Oh, you son of a.
I'll never stop singing.
Let's go into that sweet light.
Sink beneath the tides. You should have woken up from this dream a long time.
Mystery chest will appear. I mean, it's gotta be good. We'll go to 75% instead of 100. There's a mimic. Oh, there's another one. No, I didn't really get to do my goddess thing at all because I was just fighting mimics the whole time.
Enemies frightened eyes.
Rip. What is that?
The flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
God, there's like fire on the ground. Must just stay in a circle.
Mountains will never be slaves.
Jesus. Intense. Boss is like the easiest part of these maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dissipate and bubble.
Oh, it's 20 flame elementium right there from the drop. Let's fucking go. Got a full stack, chat? We so up right now?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Oh shit, a false god? Maybe it'll be a juicy one, Exile?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Another 5 stack? We rich?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time.
Hell yeah. We're already up to 82. Oh, we lost our cool thing though. Posture check.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sink beneath the tides. Dissipate.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We get him. We did, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. The waves have
Alright, don't walk into that guy. Get shotgun in the face.
to breathe again. You should have written from the stream a long time ago.
Based. Alright. The other day, me and Gazi were talking about leveling up these skills. Use copies of the exact same skill and inspiration essence at the Blessed Mother NPC in town, feeding duplicates to increase the star level and for significant damage multipliers. A process done through the skill advancement menu. Higher tier skill copies and well-rolled base stats of these skills provide more progress. You can transfer progress from lower level skills to higher level versions later. Okay. How much are inspiration
Buy or
essences?
sell. Help
Probably
yourself to the
expensive.
catalog.
Okay, not that bad, depending on, how many you need to use. Okay. I would love to be able to use Eye of the Gale if it just wasn't like a... Actually, you know what? You know what? He says. I don't 100% know why you would want which one called speed, but live your life love. If we go to this filter search, this minimum 20. I don't know what it goes to. I actually forgot. So okay, so this one is 21. Looks like it goes up to 25. Okay, I think I'll buy one of these 21s to try out. I don't want to commit to it. I don't want to commit to the bit, All right. So we're going to do a DPS test real quick. as currently
Please
is.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
And a 5-minute,
The tide still hasn't responded to my
or not
signal.
5 minutes, Jesus, 10-second burst. Okay. So that's as is. Shit, what did it say it need to be? Was it here? Was it here? Okay, so that's the last one. Okay. So I hit 1 mil or 1.2 on average.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there. Okay, so it is definitely much, much lower. Well, not operating the way I thought it would either. Follow the character instead of tracking enemies. It looks like it's just following my cursor. Oh, now it's following me. Hmm. Okay. You can also probably move off of overload. Okay, that shouldn't add that much damage. Jesus, what? .2 is where I think we're at before.
Calibration intensity for invincibility.
Still hasn't responded to my signal.
So that's a little bit less DPS. So we probably will move off of overload once we need to, or we'll be losing more stacks. What's the other people that use? Grudge? We already have Paralyzed though, so we don't need Grudge. And then Tenderizer was the other one. Tender Slicer, sorry. This is a lower level one, so I keep that in mind.
The tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Okay. That's fine. That's nice to know that that's... Might keep that on for a little bit and let it level. Alright, so we want to buy more of the Howling Gale or the other one. And try to do this combiner thing.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Or Gulp. These have gotten a lot more expensive. Alright, let's try the look at this one then. Yeah, those guys just spawn on Omdoa. I hate this game sometimes. These have definitely gotten a lot more expensive. Have you tried winning Alright, we can always buy a cheap one like this and throw it at it. I just want to see how this thing works. It's like at this point. Maybe I want to do... What was the thing called? Shit. Inspiration Essence. Price check. .36. Price filter. Wait. Oh. That's a lot of them. I don't need that many. Alright, let's go to point. Oh. I mean, how many maps have you run with it though? That could be the other issue. Like, you might have to run like, you know, more than just one. I don't know. I'm assuming you watched the video for it. Did they say anything specific about it? Like, oh, you only run into like once every 5 maps or something like that. Oh, I don't have that much. I only have 20. Oh, I'm broke, chat. I just spent all my money on nothing. It says if you got God of War level 5 and God of Might to 7, you get it. I don't know, I'm not. Maybe you're not getting him to those things. Maybe you think you are, but you're not. Based? Who the fuck do I talk to? This thing says Blessed Mother. I don't know who the fuck that is. Let's go to the video and watch it real quick. Okay. We talked to Bird Lady.
What world will you paint this time?
Oh, we gotta buy so many more. Also, just use a lot of the essence. I need 50 just to do this. No, chat. Alright, well, that's gonna be an upgrade for later then.
It wasn't until I came here that
I need to clean up this space. Hey, quick calc to upgrade your skill. T2 mod gives 2 progression. T1 gives 5 progression. T0 gives 10 progression. Good. That's good to know. I'm poor. I can't afford those, but that's good to know before I had done that. Anyone else in chat who might be looking to upgrade your skills? Pro tip Ed. That's fair. Is there a way in game to see what the next tier gives you? Like, for instance. Oh wait, it's just this down here, right? So next one gives me. Wait. Details. Next level right here, it gives an extra 4%. So like, getting this to 2-star means I get 4% more on top of whatever's here. So if it's 4% every level, that'd be 20% total. C5 is huge as far as I know. Appreciate the input. Thank you, man. So how you been? Alright, well, we're poor right now, so we're not gonna worry about that exact moment. But we know how to do it now, and that's what's important, chat. I wish this skill was better. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna clean out this area. Nothing fancy's in here, it's just shit.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
Alright, back to maps.
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
And if you were in this current one as fodder, T1 equal 5 points, and you sacrificed 1 T2 worth 2 points, so it would give 7 points. Oh, so when you talk about the tiers, it's like the stat that's like in here. So for instance, this right here, how this is a tier 1. Got it. Tier 0 has to be expensive as hell though, huh?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Tier 0 would be red. So 400? That's not that bad for... I mean, my skill's underutilized. Like, not a lot of people use this one, right? So the red's tier 0, though. But 400, I can get a tier 0 one. Which would be almost 1% extra additional attack frequency. Or is it you sacrifice, so it's not used it? Okay, so if I end up leveling up my other one, and I was like later on want to feed that leveled up one to the other one, it'll absorb a lot of those points. Less than 300. Are you playing Howling Gale too? Or what are you playing? Meta Slave, Jimitu Tangle. I was playing that originally. Honestly, I just lost interest in it. Mostly because it's best with like projectiles, and I wanted to do area effect stuff. But because that one core talent greatly reduces area effect to allow you to attach 2 tangles, it kind of cucks you if you want to do area effect. It's still, like, tangles are still strong. It's just not what I wanted it to be. Obviously, it's still strong. I think most people are doing like Sparkle or like Ice Lance. I think Palestron's doing Sparkle, like trillions of damage right now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Feels so slow now. I'm gonna try the Vorax drafting with like the little limbs and stuff. What are you trying to make? Like, what piece are you working on? Helm, Emmy, fingers. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't re-roll things in a system where fucking Marshall. In a system where you usually can re-roll like to try to get that you want. Like, once you do one, it's like, oh, well, it's gone now. Maybe it'll +1 Tango and Gale. Juice. What's up, Beyond?
If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along with time itself!
until the glacier lifts me
The end, chat. Looks up. Yep, it's the ceiling. Well, that's good. Some people don't have ceilings beyond. How many trillions of DPS are you at, Tetsu? Is it a yes amount? I've got like on the other way now. DPS equal yes? In this game, yeah, pretty much.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Not in the area of yes yet. What version of the tangles are you doing? Are you doing Sparkle? Are you doing Ice Lance? Or something different? Spicy?
You should have opened the stream a long time ago.
Ice Lance? That's what I was doing for a bit too. I wanted Ring of Ice to work more. Honestly, I wanted Frost Terra to work. So I can do Wintertide Brand and Torchlight Infinite.
Listen carefully.
But unfortunately that was not the case, chat.
Never stop singing.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Barret kind of big in damage, and my crit is very low. Heyo. Honestly, I probably should look at what my crit is. I'm putting points into crit. I don't know if I'm actually doing a lot of crit often. I guess the big benefit is I'm hitting a lot.
Disappear like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Let's see. I'm only at a 30% chance to crit, so pretty low, I would imagine. Does this calculate also if they're frostbitten, or no? They do get extra crit stuff if they're frostbitten, which they always are. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Doesn't calculate there? Well, freaking rip. I'll go to this node and then we'll go down here afterwards. Well, crit will be a little higher, but not insanely higher, I don't think.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, why wasn't it got chest? Should be good now. They know my profit after 20 maps. What was the error you made?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide hasn't
Had to have Goddess of Hunting also reach the stacks? So you need 3 gods to reach a certain amount of stacks. You only had 2 reaching a certain amount of stacks. Alright, let me know how it goes, I guess. And then if you have like a spreadsheet No, I'm just kidding. But if you know like what the average cost per map is, like for instance, like conferences and stuff like that,
You should have woken
that'd be
up
nice to
from
know.
this dream a long time ago. Sink beneath the tide.
Oh, Aloy.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You use 1 FE, so it's 2 FE per map. Plus like whatever the map cost is, but I'm not gonna calculate that.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I'm following at least? Okay. Let me know how it goes. If it's like something like simple to do,
My singing
I might just do that as well. I'm dumb as hell, chat. Requires thinking, I'm out.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Hello, Billy.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
You run the shrines, run a God of Might, which is like Blight with no towers. Gods of Hunt, just click the plant thingy at the end. Honestly, I kind of need all maps, so right now farming just this is hooking me a little bit, so I need to undo that part of this tree. I kind of need all maps right now. I want to get more points, so I need just other random maps to drop, not just the one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not farmer, I hate buying them. Yeah. Me and you enjoy sort of a SSF playstyle, so we don't mind doing a little bit of farming for ourselves.
So good to breathe again.
The champion deserves the honor.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Something I'm getting. Once the SF is so dead that if you pick random non-meta build, you can easily top the ladder for free rewards. I mean, that's fair. I mean, this game is definitely more of a this game has more of the fear of missing out / like speed and then player drop off, like compared to like, you know, other ARPGs. Because it is a mobile focused game, so the market is like very like, I want to get where I'm going. By 2 weeks, I imagine the player base is like 99% gone. People don't want to do SSF. There's like not a lot to really do.
Long time ago.
Like at least in like SSF PoE, you can always do something weird and quirky, like, oh, I wanna collect all the uniques and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. And in this one, you need like, if you have every pet, I guess SSF wouldn't be bad. But then again, you still have to like respec your unless they have free respecs. Like you have to respec your tree 1,000 times to be able to farm specific stuff, right? So it'd be a little annoying to do that as well. Yeah, I can't imagine a lot of reason to play SSF in this game. Other than the fact that you really just love SSF and don't want to do trades.
You will go inside.
Tattoo, I can't remember. Do you play PoE? Are you playing the Freesia League coming up? The event league?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Play Freesia? Hell yeah.
Sink beneath
Samesies. I was hoping they would drop notes today, but it's obviously their Saturday, so doubtful it's ever gonna happen. But hopefully we get patch notes on Monday. Yeah. Like I've been looking at I've been thinking of ideas and stuff like that, but I was like, I don't want to like hardcore look into anything until we know like what is being changed. But I have like some rough ideas, so when we get patch notes, I'm gonna see, hey, is this still workable, or like, and then go from there. Oh shit! This generic ring is more damage than my current one. Oh, armor on it. I was hoping it was something like cool that I would actually use. Such as the life chat.
every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
From Balaki.gg, hey, there's no need for petitions. We will have hardcore trade, hardcore self-found, soft-found trades, softcore SSF leagues available. We are planning to announce those in a post next week with other information relevant to the event. Figure to go ahead and post this one. People are being crazy as always, classic. Pretty legit. 4 maps so far, and I got 2x 20 fee stacks and 2x 5 fee stacks. Pretty good. PoE players are some of the like coolest people I've met, but also some of them are just the worst people in the world.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's just people in general, though. Yeah, I mean that one of the reasons that GG stepped away from like being as interactive on Reddit and like the community in general is because they started getting death threats from people. So they're like, you know what? We're just gonna have a community manager, and they're the only ones who want to talk to you guys. We don't want to talk to you guys anymore.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And there's more than that. More what? More death threats?
Will this I'll never stop singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Oh, my messages from. I'm also getting. Find a random topic I just thought about because I saw a message I sent to Tyler earlier. Anyone see the He-Man live action movie or whatever that got a trailer recently? I didn't watch the trailer, by the way. I only knew this just from watching someone stream earlier and reading their chat. How do people feel about Jared Leto still being in movies? Apparently he plays Skeletor in the He-Man live action coming up. Which I was there. I mean, I'm old, chat, but I'm not like so old that like He-Man was like really big for me when I was younger or anything. Just crazy. Jared Leto keeps getting the jobs.
Like bubbles.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
There's more people to kill. Hold on. I need more maps.
Responded to my singing.
Murder.
Think beneath the tides.
See, look at that. I would have missed out on 2 feet there if I had left already. Now I'm rich, chat. Also, Ghazi, whenever you have a moment, let me know if it's what the name to search for the one you followed for that strategy, so I can go star it. So in case I want to switch to it later. No rush though.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh, okay, you're the one I saw at the top earlier. Big Mr. Streamer TLI man, got it. Good old Donnie's God chest.
You should have woken
For those curious, this one right here, I assume.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is there a pack boon that lets you specifically target like the generic legendary drop pets?
Sink beneath the tide.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
How much money do I have? Zero monies? 20 monies. How much would a
Buy or sell.
thing cost that I
Help
want?
yourself to the catalog.
That's not big, chat. We should see if slates give me more DPS before I buy it. Yeah, I kind of that would be sweet. I see what the earlier when I was buying stuff. I'm like, man, it'd be really cool if I could just like hover over it and it would show me stuff. But then again, it doesn't know what slates you're like really replacing, I guess would be the issue. So like it's hard for them to probably code that in. Yeah, we're actual POB. So true. Where POB, chat? Ooh, spell crit on that on first try. I mean, it's tier 3, so a little rough, but we'll take it for now. No, we're out of the epic ones, and we spent all our money, so we can't buy anymore. All right, well, we'll live you loca, chat. I'm a little bit slower now, unless epic one. Hey, I got 10. We're soup right now, chat. H? Yeah. Alright, well, can't get to 40, but it's a lot of extra cash speed. I was thinking about that earlier, though. I was like, I wonder if they have a POB for this. I was like, it probably won't be as in-depth as POB is for POE, obviously.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Who the hell's that guy?
Like bubbles.
Well, he's dead, but who the hell is he? Oh, now I'm dead. Who the hell am I?
Never stop singing.
Don't like all the little blood things flying at me, chat. TLPB. Not sure how it works. Isn't it the one that you showed me before and it was like early access and like doesn't work properly yet? Like it had like a warning on the page?
Enjoy this moment.
Or was that a different thing?
Deserves the honor.
Sink beneath the tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, access doesn't work. Yeah, but it's... Okay, now that doesn't work. Please be patient with me and bear with any issues you encounter with this app. It's still in early development, so it's just like there's issues there, you know, he's aware of. Kind of thing. Now that it necessarily doesn't work, I suppose. Yeah, I'll wait for it to be like a full launch thing.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Feels so slow now. Some guy showcasing his YouTube videos with it, so I'll probably tell you if your slate is an upgrade at least. I'm too lazy though. Well, that's good. I'm probably gonna just buy. I'm probably get rid of the pedigree and just buy 2 more max channeling stack ones. Because the way I view it, this could be inaccurate information. But so my how do we get to it? Wrong button. The pedigree here is giving me insight. It also gives me this, obviously, and like some spell damage and stuff like that, right? But this parts can be part of the other ones, most likely. So all you're looking at is I'm getting like 30% additional spell damage here. I get 21 per additional stack. So I get 2 extra stacks. That means I'm instead of 30, I'm getting like 40 like 3 additional damage. So I'm getting essentially 13% more additional damage just from getting the 2 stacks over the pedigree. Assuming that, like, you know, everything else is like I get the other stats already on it and allocate it and whatnot. So I think a pedigree is not really worth it, and I might just go grab for more max stacks.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Did I miss the god thing early on, or did I already waste it?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Trying to get 400 feet. What else is on it that's worth 400 feet? I guess I already burned through it, and or whatever. Well, it's rough. Feels so slow without my god shrine. Yeah, if you take like the elementalist thing, right? Like this. Focus. But that's still only 1 compared to 2. Damage every stack? Yeah, that's fair. And then even then, you still want to be technically in this area, like because you still want the max stack from here. Right, but that's probably more expensive than just buying the blue ones, though. Like getting a pedigree like that. Like these costed me almost nothing. I'm sure getting a pedigree that has like a good roll on it plus a max channel stack is probably a lot more than just currently buying 2 cheap ones, throwing on there, and getting a bigger upgrade later. It's not. I mean, it's not an unfair point to point out. If you have a lot of currency, there are ways to get pedigrees that are like really good for you. Huh, Teddy? What do you think? Huh, Teddy?
You should have woken up from this dream a long
The additional damage per stack thing is actually a good point, though. I need to get one of those eventually, too. Well, Vorax is full. I should go waste some. The Vorax juice. My God Shrine wasn't on this one. I wonder if it's just on a different tree. Because I previously touched it or something like that. On like that old strategy that I did for a little bit. What? Not the dream one, the one that Gazi showed me. Teddy, stop touching my hands. Theodore. Buddy. Come sit down. Here, I'll hold you for a second like a baby. Now, is Teddy a baby? You have treat? I ain't give him a treat. The treat is me holding him. That's all. But I'm holding him for a second. You can wait. Jesus. Oh, alright, Teddy, you want a treat? Hey, you unpause my game, buddy. Hold on. Go over here. There you go. Thank you for the treats. The treat's way too loud. Treats, 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 treats. Loot goblin. You're looting my child? There's a 11% chance the drops will be stolen by a rebel goblin that appears suddenly. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's a cool card. Okay, you're not getting any more treats. If someone redeems them, I'm cutting you off. Yeah, this is the other tree that I was doing, so unfortunate.
The waves. The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
I'll cut and pick up the resonance back there. Weird.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Where am I going? Oh, is it back here? Okay. I hate when it's like hidden in little nooks like that. I think Abby's giving cats treats. Teddy just took off all of a sudden.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Alright. Let's do some Vorax. See if we get lucky. Oh, we got a card this time. Ooh, 4 pests. Good start. Please give me a good pest starting surgical tool. You son of a bitch. Why do you hate fun? Guess we're trying out these guys. Almost enough for me to care about it. Yeah, I'll run it. I haven't run one in a minute. And I haven't definitely run a blue one.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Well, I don't want to get stunned. That's not where I want to be.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Does it hurt? Like a lot?
That's not where I want to be.
The pain is how you know you're still alive. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
But yeah, guys, I like the card system too. I think it's a cool way to kind of help allow you to influence like what kind of maps you want to run, like what kind of special things are dropping there or whatever.
New arm won't take. It won't take. Hold it down. We're close
Even if sometimes the card choices are all shit, sometimes you get something cool like that.
to madness. Dissipate like bubbles. You're so complete now. 5 cities, 3 stomachs. You're a superhero. The power, such incredible power. Sink beneath the tides. Just one heart? How stingy. Let's put in another one. We need to let it go faster.
Just one heart. Hey, they turned all red because of the reasons.
My dirge for
It
you.
was worth it, chat. I just need them all to die, so I can get my loot. Thank you.
Stingy. Let's put in another one. We need to let it go faster, harder.
Third phase is taking forever.
Sink beneath the surgery was
Whoa, we got 9 feet there. We're rich, chat.
the tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
12 total fee. Oh, I need to... I clear up this space, I guess. Might be time to start eating a bunch of these things, chat. I was like, probably... God, what does this recycle into? Get rid of it? Excellent.
Every second of singing
I'll go probably
space
dump some of that stuff into the
thousands
stash or
of
whatever.
years in that
Or was it the worst? Go ahead and get a bunch of this stuff in here. Also recycle it into flame sand. But for now, we'll just throw it in here in case I ever want to actually do vortex crafting, and who knows what I'm going to want then. Also see if any of this is worth selling. Doubt it though. Best we can do. Good enough. Alright. Abandoned surgery. Awesome. So many spiders. There we go. We're all pested up again. Good tools, please. So this raises specifically their quantity. This right here is the quantity and... Hi. How's it going? It's going alright. How are you doing, bud? Welcome back. You have 3 groups of magic monsters. I have 2 magic right now. This is going to be easier for us to hit, probably, so we'll try going for the saw. Three normals. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh man, I got the gold one too at the same time. Okay, so I can add 4 groups of pests, 10 activity and 15 quantity to existing pests for every 1 over limit, which there'll be 4. It'll be a 4 over limit. 11 activity to all pests for every 1 group pest. So essentially, it's 66 to all versus 40 and a larger number. 60? 40 and 60 quantity. So this will give you more activity technically by a little bit, but this is technically this is better. Okay. All the same march type, so it doesn't really matter which one I select. Hoping for more of the golden ones or the red one. Oh, like we're wrong, red one. It'll still be a decent one. Probably. Not the best, but I don't think we're gonna break a mill. Especially not with this weak ass thing. What are you up to, Divine? How's it going, bud? Is Bill cruising along?
The tide still. Is everyone ready?
Oh.
Surgery begins.
They're in T6 at the moment? Hell yeah. Is this your first season playing Torchlight? I can't remember. I used to say you're new to it. I don't know if this is like your first one or not. First week? Hell yeah. It's actually Marshall's first week, smile. The first time killing the tier 7 traveler, I think you get a selection of a legendary battle pet. That's what we happened to me and Ghazi last week at least.
This is the essence of life. You don't need complete legs, just enough to walk. Let's install.
You also, after 7 days of logging in, I'm pretty sure you get a drop pet choice as well. I picked the dream one,
The more you have, the faster you'll run.
which is the one most people say to pick, because it's like the easiest one. One gives you the biggest benefit. But honestly, you probably could pick whatever one mechanic you care about. For their league, they seem to like nerf and move stuff around, like what's the best and what's not as far as farming goes.
Your eyes are all bloodshot. Must be hard to see at night, Let's start them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls?
Oh, we're still on phase 2? There's wave 3 finally.
Ever to the truth. And who's it? Who is that? Never should. Vocal cords. Let me have one moment of silence. Such stick joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Flexible as a snake. Oh, poor thing. Your skin's festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise it will be as tight as snake scales.
Come on! See?
Does it hurt? Like, a lot? Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive.
Finally!
Was a complete success.
Open, open! Part of the rod. Which kitty's over here touching me? Oh. Projectile damage. Get out of here. Alright, next surgery. Alright, we got no pests currently. We'll try this one out this time. Do our best to force pests to join us. Oh, that doesn't force pests to join us, unfortunately. It's one. Oh, it's random. Oh, we're already out of rerolls. That's not great. Excellent. This should be giving us, whenever time we add a monster, give us quantity. The fuse one? Same rarity get fused. Every 3 groups have the same rarity get fused. We'll try. Get rid of this guy. Hit. Why did you get rid of the red? That doesn't matter too much. Like, you can have a red that has low activity, right? Like, red just means the difficulty of the monster. It doesn't actually add, like, activity or anything like that. This was a terrible one, by the way. We are not going to run this. Abandon. Chrysalis. Ooh, and we got some things. So see, it has a little bit. It starts right here, but like, I need to generic starting stats. For instance, this guy can easily outgrow an activity this guy. Normal magic elite? Let's say yes, we have those. Ah, fuck it. Eggs adds pest already, so I don't need to add another pest. I need to start like fusing people. Or just do stuff like this. If I get some fuses, that'd be awesome, but if I can't, it's okay. A fuse, and we fuse into pest. So banger, chat. Throw this bad boy. Hopefully something good here. Not really. None of these are really good for us. You can mutate someone into this, but mutating could change them from a pest. I guess we can just go for it with this one. Worst case scenario, he gets plus 52. Okay, now he's what's his face? Remove the monster to their left. Okay, so if I do this, there's no one to his left. I mean, only usable one. Mutate again, hopefully he gets a pest. Damn. Guess the last one we get an option for. Oh, we're gonna head over a mill. We did it, chat. We got the rainbow. Hog champ. We're gonna taste the rainbow, chat. Woo!
Surgery?
We almost died to the laser immediately, by the way, chat. Jesus, that boss worm is taking a minute to kill, though. He's a beefy boy, chat.
Life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
Walked into the laser beam twice.
One just
No big deal. Just blink into the laser that time.
feed it. Feed it till it's full. And then it will be what? Perfect. This is my dirge theory.
Go away, big worm.
You should have been stream a long time ago.
Oof. I am not doing good blinking over lasers right now.
Stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. And then as flexible as a snake. Dissipate like bubbles.
Does it always rotate the bloodstream thing? I always thought it was random, but it looks like it's just going like clockwise. Huh. Guess I never really paid attention before.
Closer than ever to the
Oh, oh.
truth. And the madness.
Some would say this surgery is a little risky.
Just one heart? How stingy. Let's put in another one. We need blood faster, harder. Listen carefully. This is my
It's always like that. I thought the same shit. Just like me for real, Gazi. Things are getting a little questionable as far as my survivability is going, chat. They might eat to death here soon. Hopefully that doesn't impact our rewards too greatly.
Stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Dissipate like bubbles. Complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. Anatomy of a superhero. The power, such incredible.
May have juiced a little too close to the sun, chat. Ow.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you. Peel it away, and the pain will be gone.
I don't know what it is about the lasers. I just am struggling to blink over them properly.
This is my dirge.
Hey, we did it. Only died once.
Was a complete success.
Oh, look at that. Ah. 49 fee right there. I don't even have the pet. I'm rich, chat. I'm rich. But I'll pick the laser. I don't read them. I just pick whatever the gold card is. Another 9 fee. Let me get some of that. I'm rich. Stop. Oh, I don't care. There's something called tax. So please. A viewer tax. No. No.
Racing day and
I'm poor, chat. You want to tax someone? Tax Gazi. Hello, Switch IRS. Four of them. We got 4 of these. I was opening these, but we're also out of a Primus. Also, Divine, I don't know if you already used the codes, and I think they're still active, but there's 3 codes you can use to get like 900 Prima Jag crystals, like these right here. We have it in the Discord. Let me go find it real quick. I'm assuming they're still active. And for anyone else in chat, I guess, here you go. It's 3 separate codes, so don't copy it all as one thing. But like, you know, all you do is press escape when you're on the main screen, and it's right here under the bind email area. You don't have to bind your email to do it, but it's this redeem code button right here. And you just enter the code, hit exchange, it'll say like, oh, it's to your email, or it's to your mail, not to your email. And then you just enter all 3, and then it'll be in your in-game mail right here, which is how I got like these right here. And it's 300 each, so 900 total of the Jagged Prima Crystals, which you can use to, like, you know,
thing again.
do some pulls for pets or whatever and boons. Some tips for also newer players who might be getting their first pets. if you want a battle pet specifically, this is a good one to go for, the project battle pets. You can hit PYO rate down here, and you can kind of give a certain pet a higher chance to be the one you pull if you pull a legendary. So for instance, if you want to pull like Dreamweaver, you'd be like, oh, there we go, and confirm. And now Dreamweaver has a higher chance to be pulled here whenever I do pulls. And then for every 2 legendary pack spirits you obtain, there'll be at least 1 pack spirit you picked. Which I assume means that if you get 2 legendaries, one of them's going to definitely be the one you have PYO on. If you don't want to do a battle pet, and you want to do like a certain league mechanic for drop pets, this is the current league one. But if you go to memory or mem down here on the left, and you go to pack spirit, you can see all the previous league mechanics. So like for instance, like I like doing dream, so this is the dream one. It gives you a higher chance to pull the dream legendary pet, but it also gives you 30% chance to obtain a season pack spirit when getting a rare or magic one. So you get more of the season you care about. Here's my tips. Those are my just the tips.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That being said, remember you'll also get like a choice between a drop pet and a battle pet if you do like the challenges and stuff. And just like log in, I think is one for new accounts.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
That being said, chat, we have about 30-ish minutes before we're going to be ending the stream. I would probably usually stay a little bit later, but because tomorrow is the great icing of Louisiana, I have to do some prep stuff at home, just in case things do get like, you know, frozen and whatnot. So I need to get off and do that soon.
For a long time.
For all you other viewers and oh wait, I forgot. For all you other vibrators out there, make sure you also do your preparations if you are in an icing area. About to go right now and watch Game of Thrones. Have fun! No spoilers, anybody. Have fun. Enjoy your Game of Thrones. I'll see you tomorrow if I have internet. if we have power and internet, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Gazi. But I'll post in the Discord to update people in case it changes or anything like that. Yeah. Be safe, little bud. Enjoy your show.
Sink beneath the tide.
So kind, chat. Way to be so kind to each other. So blessed.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
But yeah, anyone who does have pets and who's going to have stuff, make sure you get them indoors or have them set up nicely. That's the main thing I have to go do. I have to go set up some stuff outside for the stray cats that we partly take care of. And we might try to take a couple and put them into like a small like closet / bathroom area tonight as well. Because there's some of them that are friendly and able to be picked up.
Dissipate like bubbles.
None of these are good. We'll go with this one, I guess. Hi, Teddy, you're back. Hey, they can't see what you're putting away, bud. I don't know what this does exactly. Other than makes things kill me faster, I think. That's part of the god chest thing that Gazi was talking about earlier. See? What about makes them kill me faster?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Hey, sweet boy. Y'all can't always see his face. He looked up at me. It's a Teddy chat. Teddy violence. First one gives you a buff. Second one gives the boss a buff and extra loot. Maybe there's something to the god chest thing after all. I'm gonna try doing that tomorrow, assuming we have power again, like I said. Gazi seems to like it, and he said it's simple. I kind of wish I had a cube pet. I would love to do cube stuff, but it seems like it's mostly just gambling and not a lot of thinking. And that's my kind of vibe, chat. The less thinking I gotta do for the biggest reward is where I want to be. Feel so slow without my god shrine.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Dissipate like bubbles.
What farming strategy do you like, Tatsu? Like, what mechanic are, like, is like one of your favorites, or if you want to say a couple, it's fine as well. So far, I'd like Dream a lot. I like the Sand Lord one with the city, but I feel like I need more like a pet or something for it to make it a little easier for me to do.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this.
Sand is past the good money if you ever care to set it up. Yeah, it reminds me of King's March, which I love King's March. I know a lot of people didn't like that league also because it lasted for like a year. I actually liked, I love little town management like sim games. So things that let me do like build stuff like that is great. I don't know if anyone in the chat has ever played like the Assassin's Creed games. I haven't played any of the new ones. I stopped at like the Ezio's trilogy area, like Brotherhood and all that kind of stuff, like 3. But I want to say it was Brotherhood where you could upgrade your town and stuff like that. And that was my favorite favorite one of the Assassin's Creed series. I love just being able to upgrade a little town over time. Q was Brenda's Gamba? Yeah. Exactly. I thought Q was actually requiring a lot more thought, and then someone was like, no, you just click the button and then hope that you win. I was like, oh, it's you just have to think about it? I tried to learn the snowpaper stuff too. Cat went away, so I'm gonna show this now. Snowpaper stuff too, and that one I think requires actual thought. The snowpaper shit. So I mostly just get the snowpaper to sell people sometimes. That's why I do it.
Listen carefully.
I don't actually know how the mechanic works.
Dirge for you.
Being said, they want to give me a delve league. I'll do some delving. Exactly, thinking is bad. So are you a cube enjoyer? Where'd my tornado go? There it is.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Certified cube enjoyer? Hell yeah. The guys that got the legendary pet for the for cube this league. And I was like, you Bitch.
I had that dream. The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Is it the one you picked from your free one when you started your account? I picked the dream pet. And I like dream. It requires some thought, but like not a lot of thought really, so not that bad.
The waves. I'll never stop singing.
He said, boom.
You should have listened to this dream a long time ago.
That should give us the boss now. Banger. This is the guy that does the blood stuff?
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
That's not my blood, chat. He took someone else's blood. Oh, okay, walking into the things are apparently bad for you.
Ebbs and flows endlessly.
Noted, chat.
With your blood, I shall reforge.
Don't walk into the little blades. Oh no, it's going the other way now. Almost walked right into a blade again.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Another baddie down.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Money. Money, 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 money. Hopefully your power doesn't go out tomorrow for multiple reasons. But I have a lot of upgrades in the game I want to do, so I need to do some farming.
Good to breathe again.
I'd also like to not just lose power in general.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I hate the minefield dude.
Dissipate.
This is the worst of the Vorax monsters. At first I hated the dog the most. But now I realize the true enemy is the minefield dude.
You should have listened to this dream a long time ago.
I didn't drop any bacons there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I wish that thing would last longer. I mean, I guess you can spec into duration, right? Wonder how much longer you can make it last with the duration if you spec into it.
To my singing. Sink beneath the tide. The tide
I'm never gonna level to 94.
endlessly. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Come on, give me another bacon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
You definitely do make a lot more money in Timemark 8 than like just like from not even like from doing anything new. It's just because of the difficulty, I guess, and the quantity drop.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It's like just vastly between 7 and 8. Hey, where the hell's my tornado? It's not killing anybody right now. There we go, I'll just carry it with me. Stay with me, tornado. We got places to be. The memory scrap's lost forever now, bud.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Is that a rink? Ah, it's too late now. Alright. If we go to 1... Oh, they don't give... So 1 doesn't give more points? They share the same points? 8, like, so it's just 8 is all points no matter what. So it's not like 7-1, 7-2 gets points. Okay. Lame. Big Teddy. He's baby chat. Not the meow. Alright, chat. We're gonna be heading out. This is a good 7 point since we have nothing really to do as far as here goes. Like I said, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Usually start around noon Central US time. Depending on, you know, how the storm and stuff goes. So if you enjoyed the stream today and you had a good time, please feel free to show back up again tomorrow. We're playing some more Torchlight Infinite. We're pretty much playing this until Phoenicia League for PoE next week. So we'll be doing this pretty much every day except for Wednesdays when we're usually off. But thank you everybody who came by today, all my usuals who showed up for me every day. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for the new followers I got. Your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, chat.